Well, everybody. Welcome to Pathfinder, Wrath of the oh boy, I only get it one time. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, first time experience. To keep everybody up to date, there's going to be two things you're going to need to know if you ever happen upon this VOD by some chance. One, I don't really play tabletop games. I don't really like Pathfinder. I played Pathfinder once. The other version of this, what is it? Kingmaker. I played Kingmaker, didn't really like it. Now, I don't like insulting games, so I'll try to keep it to a minimum. But do note for the future's sake that you are not coming upon an extremely pro Pathfinder person who loves tabletop RPGs and yay. Okay, so. The second thing is I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this character creator because I don't know what I'm doing. So if you want to skip towards the actual content, I'll probably put in the title what character I make, maybe, I don't know. But if you want to skip ahead, maybe like an hour or two, I don't know how long it's going to take me, but yeah, I don't really know what character I'm going to make. One of the complaints I have about Pathfinder is it's way too complicated. Pathfinder is basically, it's like D&D for people that got bored of D&D and wanted to like inject D&D into their balls and like just massive D&D inflation. To give you an example of what I mean. I'm not actually playing a furry, but I was considering playing a furry shifter. These are all the classes, and you can dual class, and then each class has like 17 subclasses. So then there's like these things which are like advanced classes. At either rate, it's a little bit too complicated. Anyway. So I was contemplating I went ahead and got the season 1 and season 2 thing because people paid me to play this game. And, well, it's not like an advertisement thing, like my chat paid me to play it, which I find very weird because I continuously say I did not like Pathfinder and they wanted to give me money to play Pathfinder, of which they will be disappointed when I shit on the game and make fun of it, so, you know. Okay. So, I was looking at Shifter because I used to play a Feral Druid in WoW. So I was looking at Shifter, and then I thought, why not do like a furry Shifter thing? That's about as far as I got. I looked into the various subclasses, and You say all of this like D&D 3E wasn't already that, and Pathfinder just streamlined it. I never played D&D 3E, so... You know, you're coming at me from an angle that I have no reference on. I was contemplating just doing a straight up human fighter. I very much was contemplating that. I also was thinking of doing a two-handed human paladin kind of guy, but I couldn't really find anything in paladin that fit what I was going for. All of these kind of some like support characters or stuff like that, and I was looking more of like a two-handed hammer paladin sort of guy, holy weapon smiting fellow, maybe a healer too, but you know, not really focusing on support. And all of these are like some wacky support thing. Yeah, so I wasn't really sure what to do with paladin. So I was looking at Shifter. Now the only problem with Shifter is there a stealth class, and I don't really want to do stealth. So I don't really like. I bought the second season thing to get Shifter, but then I don't really want to do stealth. Like all of these I like. I mean, I know Feral Druids could do stealth. I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on stealthing. So Raid Shifter basically seems to be barbarian. Thing, I guess. So this is like barbarian. People told me to do like vanilla Shifter. I mean, I could do like a Khajiit thing maybe. Like they have Shifter claws, so like you go Wolverine, like shink 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 shink. Was there any way I could do like a panther? I always prefer the cat druid more to the bear druid. I mean, obviously druids do both, but this game's a bit simplified, obviously. So they have Rage Shifter, which is seemingly interesting. Fiend Flesh just seems to be like, yeah, this is like Fiend Flesh is like Evil Shifter. Wild Effigy, I'm not entirely sure what Wild Effigy Shifter does. I mean, they have Shifter Claws, Simple Weapon. They can wear medium armor. They can have a shield? Why? You're a shifter. What? Do they all have shield? They all have shield. They have Terrible Slam, which is neat. Rogue? I mean, there is Rogue, I guess. Yeah, but being a Hell Knight isn't being a Paladin. Because, like, when I think Paladin, I think, you know, Paladin. You know? Is there a... Because, like, the thing is, like, when I look at, like, Warrior of the Holy Light, they spend much of their lives helping others find the true path. See, I don't want to help others. I want to smite others with a two-handed hammer of doom. I don't want to be an evil Paladin. I want, like, a... You know, like a... There's also Cavalier, which seemed kind of funny. They're like a knight. They're like an actual knight. They just ride a horse. I'm not sure how that would really work in D&D. Okay, so then there was Barbarian, which looked interesting. Then there was Blood Rager, which seemed to just be Barbarian, but also they can cast spells for some reason. I mean, they're literally the same thing, but they can cast spells. I don't really understand it. No. We want to be a good Paladin of justice. I guess we could also do an Inquisitor and do like an evil thing. I don't know. Maybe like a good evil? Chaotic good? I don't really like the spectrum. Sanctified Slayer. Now what is Sanctified Slayer? You get, oh, it's study target, tactical leader, judge with stern gaze. So you can intimidate people really well. Okay. Cleric Crusader? Cleric Crusader. Okay. Crusader. So I lose domain and I get a Crusader bonus feat. I get a bonus feat at 1 level. Then I get it 5 level and every 5 levels after. Heavy armor proficiency, shield bash, martial weapon proficiency, saving shield. So you can do a heavy armor cleric crusader. That's a possibility. Oh, a cleric crusader. I don't get a base attack bonus though. Or do I? I don't think I do. Level 1 to 5. Wait, so I get nothing. Crusader cleric is bait? How is that bait? There's also fighter. We could just do fighter. A two-handed fighter. I think that's pretty unique, right? Yeah, two-handed fighter. I mean, that seems good, right? Yeah, but I'd want to be called a cleric crusader, not just a fighter. That's dumb. I want to be a fighter. They're not a fighter. The crusader. There. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. But why I want to be a paladin? Because I want paladin. It's called paladin, right? Warrior of the Holy Light. Now, what does Warrior of the Holy Light do? Knowledge, world, lore, nature, persuasion, knowledge, arcana, lore, religion. But what do they actually do? Actually, I'm actually confused. Stigmata. Second action, the martyr can chant hymns of faith and cause bleeding stigmata to visibly appear on his body. At 7th level, he can manifest stigmata. What does that do? He just... He just makes himself bleed? Details? Oh boy. This is what I wanted. This is why I love Pathfinder. I love this. This is too much for me. Butter is a healer paladin? Ew, I don't want to heal. Ew. Now, someone said War Priest was an option. Okay, we're going back to human, so I don't look dumb. Okay, so War Priest. Now, what does a War Priest do? And that's a cold weapon. I don't want to be a cold weapon. I want a holy weapon, not cold. I don't want cold. I want holy. Doom. Despair. War Priest chooses one weapon type from one many available and perfects the art of using it. As they progress, it deals more damage, can be empowered with various spells and abilities. War Priest also gains bonus feats that give them bonus to attack and damage rolls available only to them. I mean, this seems kind of what I want. Okay, what about a cult leader? Well hidden. He gets a bonus to stealth. Weapon armor, so he gets light armor. No, that's dumb. Where's my... I want to be a war priest in heavy armor. Where's my... Witch? Witch is just... Witch is witch. They get the strongest spells. Controlling and weakening the enemies both with spells and unique magic abilities called hexes. And they heal. Okay, what about War Priest? Champions of the Faith are crusaders who use the power of their divine patron to annihilate their faith's enemies. Okay, well this seems what I want then. Now what is chosen alignment? What is blazing? I just want to be a level 20 War Priest. Am I allowed to do that? Aspect of War. At 20th level, the War Priest can channel an aspect of war, growing in part. Now, what is this, like fucking Warcraft 3 here? No, we're not doing vanilla War Priest. We're doing Champion of the Faith. Nah, screw that. We're going back to a shifter. I'm gonna be a raid shifter. That's it, chat. You all made me do this. There we go. We're now doing a war shifter. Sorry, raid shifter. There. I'm now really mad and furry at the same time. What does Kitsune give me? Wait, Kitsune gives me change shape. They can assume the appearance of a specific single human form of the same sex. The Kitsune always takes a specific form when she uses this ability. A Kitsune in human form cannot use her bite attack. Change state. Agile. +2 racial bonus and mobility. Keen senses. Dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elves, half-orcs, halflings, Kitsune, and orcs. +2 racial bonus and perception. So half of everyone gets +2 perception. Got it. Kitsune add +1 to the DC of any saving throws against enchantment spells that they cast. Kitsune with a charisma score of 11 or higher gain the light spell-like ability to use 3 times per day. What is that? I don't know what that is. Do I need to be an enchanter? Are they just enchanters? Does Agile help me? What is a mobility check? Kitsune Heritage. The following alternate heritages may be selected for the Kitsune race. Shit. Which one do I want? What does a half-orc do? Half-orcs are proficient with great axes and falchions and treat any weapon with the word orc in its name as a martial weapon. Any weapon with orc in its name. Intimidating. +2 racial bonus on persuasion. Orc ferocity. When a half-orc is brought to their hero health points but not killed, he can fight for one more round as if disabled. At the end of his next turn, unless brought above 0 hit points, he immediately falls unconscious. Various places and living conditions create sub-races different from their peers. They give unique traits in exchange for losing some of the usual ones. Okay. Yeah, this looks dumb. We're going back to Kitsune. We are now a wolf that transforms into wolves. Go dwarf? If I wanted to do a dwarf, why wouldn't I just do the dwarf paladin? Now, we're staying the course. We are furry. Kitsune heritage. Keen Kitsune. +2 dexterity, intelligence, -2 strength. Kitsune. Wait, I always lose strength no matter what I do as a Kitsune. I don't think a Kitsune shaper is a very good idea. This seems to just be debuffing my character. I mean, can I be a shifter that relies on dexterity? Or am I just debuffing myself in a funny way just for trying to be a wolf shifter? Yes, you can. What? Can I make this work, or am I just debuffing myself because it's funny? I want to do it, but I don't want to just like quirkily debuff myself for the lulz. You know what I mean? Background. I will be... Wait, I could be a human fighter warrior? That's perfect. Bounty hunter. No. Gladiator. No. Guard. Mercenary. No. Wanderer. Hermit. Hunter. Nomad. No. Wait, what does a nomad do? Nomad's animal companion gets a +3 bonus for maximum hit points. I don't have an animal companion. I am the animal. Street urchin? An acrobat? I get weapon proficiency throwing axes. Okay. Regional. Okay. We will be... Well, I don't know what this even is. I don't even know what these are. I will be a Gebite necromancer, but have absolutely nothing to do with necromancy. Oblate. Improved unarmed strike. Okay. A martial discipline. Martial discipline adds mobility and lore religion to class skills. I already have mobility, do I not? I don't want to double up on this shit. I'm already in mobile. No, we're not a noble. We're not a nun. Your background is unknown and it doesn't grant you any bonuses. Well, that just seems like a debuff. Craftsman? No. Wanderer? Okay, so what does Wanderer do? Okay, well, fuck it. We won't go with a pet then. What does this do? Corresponding bonus from background change to a +1 competence, and I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. I could be a hunter. So wait, you can turn any character into a ranger? So what does Nomad do? Okay, I mean, this seems to be near. -1 armor check penalty reduction in case of armor proficiencies. I don't know what that means. We will be a street urchin. A pickpocket. A pickpocket who also turns into a really, really angry bear and kills people. It's trickery and stealth. Why already have stealth? +2 bonus on initiative. I don't know what this means. Oh, so I get a +1 competency in case of skills. Okay, okay, okay. So basically, if you double up, you can be stronger. Okay, hold on here. Then we will be a nomad. Oh wait, a nomad's a debuff. Never mind. A hunter. No, it's a debuff. A hermit. No, it's a debuff. Can we be a mugger? Why would you be a mugger? Who's gonna be a mugger? A scholar? No, my character's not very smart. No. Oh my god, if you guys keep making the did you just assume their gender joke, I will start permabanning you. It is so lame. Like 9 of you running in here to do the one fucking joke you know, as if it's funny. What am I doing? Okay, so we get stealth. I can become even better at stealth. And light armor, clubs, light maces, and heavy maces. Now. But we could be a bounty hunter, crusading cleric. We're not going to use weapons. We are obviously a shifter. We can't use weapons. What we do is we punch the fucking shit. No, we don't. We don't have shifter claws. Well, wait, what do I have? Medium armor and simple weapon proficiency. Oh, wait, so regular shifter uses their claws, but a rage shifter actually uses a weapon? No, terrible slam is when you're in devastating form. This is basically barbarian shifter. I don't know about this one. Okay, now if we go wild effigy, yeah, basically I'm weaker in my base form, but I'm stronger when I'm shifted. I don't like that. That just seems like I go rage, and then everybody laughs. I don't want to be a dragon. What am I, a fucking loser? I need to go get... I ordered coffee because I figured I'd be here for a while. Okay, chat. Chat, while I was out, I had a... Chat, I had an epiphany. Chat. While I was out. None of this is gonna work. We're going back to War Priest, Champion of the Faith. Ah, we lost a blessing, we lost blessing, but we gained blessing. Perfect. Did I uncheck the options for difficulty? I didn't do anything for difficulty. Okay, I guess we're losing all progress to go back to difficulty. What do you guys want? What do you guys want for this? What is Lazy Atlanti? We're not doing casual. I got all you here, okay? This is an easy win. No, we auto level up companions, as if I know what I'm doing. They're probably gonna end up stronger than me. What is wrong with this one, chat? We want heavy weather effects. No, we don't. Or do we? What is core? Okay, chat, who am I making? That's it. We're gonna play Edgicus, the edgelordingest edgelord. He kills for good. He has a twisted exterior and everybody hates him, but really, he's the most skilled person ever with a heart of gold. He just can't show it, and his mom is always yelling at him. All of these archetypes suck. It doesn't show the divinity thumbnail, my dude. No. None of these. We could be generic as honor monk. No. No. Who the hell is that guy? No, chat. I need to be inspired. Okay. I'm not feeling inspired. Is anyone else feeling inspired? Yeah, I'm not feeling inspired. God, these are all just so generic and lame. The guy on the lower left? This guy? No, I'm not feeling inspired. Let me think here. So can we... Okay, War Priest, Champion of the Faith. We get to choose alignment. Chaos, evil, good, or law. Spontaneous or casting. A good war priest can store spell energy into healing spells that it did not prepare ahead of time. The war priest can expend any prepared spell that isn't an orison to cast any cure spell. An evil war priest or neutral war priest of an evil deity can't cast spells to cure spells. So I can't convert spells to cure spells, but can convert them to inflict spells. I don't know what this means. Well, healing himself. No. We're not human fighter, chat. I'm thinking war priest. Yes, war priest, champion of the faith. Now, what does champion of the faith do? I get a sacred weapon, spontaneous casting, war priest weapon, and armor. I get heavy armor. And a shield? Fuck that. Okay. So I lose a blessing and I lose blessing and I lose blessing, but I gain blessing, which is good. He's not fist fighting. He's a two-handed a great sworder. Two-handed war hammer. Sorry, every time I click out it. Athletics, lore, knowledge, persuasion, chosen alignment, blessing. Half orc? No. Where's oh, perfect. A war priest kitsune. As a feral champion? He's sometimes blessed with supernatural powers that allow him to evoke animalistic power and fury. He gets feral blessings. He gets an animal blessing, I guess, instead of a normal one. So it's like my dude, but instead of getting any blessing, he gets a feral blessing. But I get an alignment and a blessing. Okay, we will be a war priest, champion of the faith. Now, what kind of character do we want? Half orc? Dwarf? Why gotta be a dwarf? Well, that just looks stupid. Oh, a Damphir is a half vampire. Tiefling gives you... Let's see, humans get a feat and skilled and +2 to an ability score. Tiefling get a heritage and a resistance. Fiendish resistance. Cold, electric, and fight resist. This isn't a milkshake, this is a, I'm gonna have to look this up for, give me 1 second here. This is a white chocolate creme frappuccino blended beverage with an espresso shot. Silent, if you buy this game, just because you said this, there's a thing here. Don't pay $50 for it. They did this stupid bundle, but it's kind of dumb. What you're supposed to do is buy, I think it's this bundle. No, it's like, is it this one? Yeah, buy this bundle. It gets you the Commander Pack, the Season Pass, and the base game with 71% off the whole thing. You literally get everything for $30, or you can buy the base game alone for $50. So... what even is this? Commander Pack. No, it's just their pre-order stuff. It's really dumb, Silent. I don't understand it. Basically, the base game isn't discounted, but the base game in that pack, the pack has a discount and the base game is in it. So you get all that for $30 or the base game for $50, but all of that includes the base game. Yeah. It's really dumb. Don't ask me. I'm sorry. That's just how they do it. Okay, Tiefling is too tryhard. Plus it's lame. Plus it's overdone. L race for losers. Orid. Dumb rock people with shiny hair. Damphir. Somehow even edgier than Tieflings. Dumb. Kitsune. Absolutely perfect. Everyone should be a Kitsune. ASMR. Super tryhard, lame, lame, lame. Half orc, pretty cool. Possible. I kind of like this orc weapon familiarity. But I want to be a great hammer. Half elk, dumb, tryhard, lame. Halfling, made for people who are 5'11". 5'11". 5'11". 6 foot. Okay, so give me, chat. Give me an idea here. Is a half-orc just a better human, or is this skill and feat thing really overpowered? I think my friend Fanaku played this a lot, and he always said human was overpowered. But Yanburi, you're, you know, a woman. Doesn't matter. You can be 5'2", no one gives a shit. But if you're a 5'7" man, ooh, suddenly people want you to die. Fanaku always told me that human was like really OP in Pathfinder, but I'm contemplating half-orc. Humans are by far the best race. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. That it's always really OP. Okay, half-orcs are proficient with great axes and falchions, and treat any weapon with orc in its name as a martial weapon. This doesn't really do anything, is it? Because, like, I'm already going to be a war priest, so I already have proficiency in all martial weapons. So, I'm assuming half-orc weapon familiarity is if you want to do, like a mage that also uses a great axe. I'm assuming. So, is rolling a half-orc over a human, is there any actual benefit to this? It feels like if I'm doing this, that a human would end up just being stronger, no? Orc weapons are classified as exotic. Okay. So I'd have to have a great axe. This kind of ruins my idea of doing a great hammer. Okay. But if I'm doing a war priest who's a champion of the faith, why would I be a half-orc? Okay, let's just go with it. Tribal half-orc loses orc ferocity and keen senses, but gets +1 luck bonus on all saving throws due to sacred tattoos, and +2 racial bonus on lore checks. Orc ferocity is anytime you die, you don't die for 1 round, and then people can heal you. Losing orc ferocity, orc ferocity feels like the entire point of playing a half-orc, no? So, like, why would a tribal half-orc lose their most important aspect? That's stupid. Okay, wait, what? So, I either have to lose orc ferocity and keen senses, or I need to lose ferocity and orc weapon familiarity. I just go basic? Right, but that's stupid. Why is racial heritage one of the big defining race traits? Like you get racial heritage. It's like, right? And then what? And then you just have to go basic anyway, or you lose your goddamn orc ferocity. Both of these lose orc ferocity. That's so stupid. What is a skill rank? What is a skill rank? Yeah, but then if you go human, you get the same +2 bonus, but then humans get an additional feat and skilled. So at best, I could get skilled and not get my feat, but then I would lose orc weapon familiarity. How much is this +1 luck bonus on all saving throws? Is that good? Exactly. Both of these take away your identity. Yeah, but if I go skilled, then I don't have orc weapon familiarity, so then why am I playing a half-orc? It seems the only reason to play a half-orc, the only advantage, is that you can use these unique orc name weapons. Let's just go tribal. We lose ferocity and keen senses, but we get more saving throws. What's my background? Well, wait, why would I go a bounty hunter if I'm using orc weapons? Okay, so I lose ferocity and orc weapon, but then I get skilled. Okay, so I'm losing these two. So basically, compared to a human, I'm losing a feat to gain intimidating. Wait. Isn't that really... Wait, that's shit. Because if I do human raised, I lose ferocity and orc weapon familiarity. So these two are gone. I'm basically trading a feat for keen senses and intimidating. Is a war priest a persuader? Because I have champion of the faith, so I annihilate people. But I want to use a hammer. Why is there no big race? Why is the only big race an axe race? Where's my hammer race? Where's my hammer race? Dude, bullshit. Did dwarves get hammer shit? They had dwarf weapons. Battle axes, heavy picks, and war hammers. Is that any good? But I don't want to be a fucking dwarf. Okay. Do I just have to roll human? All of these seem terrible. Okay, let's say hypothetically I want to be an Orid. Orids are humans. I'm just a human. Ugh. Whose ancestry includes a touch of an elemental being of Earth somewhere along the line. Often that of a Shaitan genie. Stoic and contemplative Orids are a race not easily moved, yet almost unstoppable and spurred to action. They remain a mystery to most of the world thanks to their reclusive nature, but those who seek them out in the secluded mountain hideaways find Orids to be quiet, dependable, and protective of their friends. Heritage. So what does an Orid do? We get acid affinity. We get to cast acid better. Huh. We resist 5 energy, keen senses. We get dwarf blooded? Why are we dwarf blooded? Damn it. I'm just a short king in disguise. Stone Fist. Orids are +2 racial bonus to strength and wisdom and -2 bonus to charisma. Stone Fist. So you plus 2 bonus to Constitution and Wisdom and a 2 I can't take a penalty to Dex, but I get Lead Blade. All melee weapons you're carrying when the spell is cast deal damages of one size category larger than they actual are. Medium long sword deals 1d8, but instead deal 2d6. They're benefiting from Lead Blade. That'd be funny. You don't hit a lot. Crystal, I get color spray. I'm gonna spray you all, chat. I don't know if I like it. Maybe we go to Damphir. What is it? So I'm a half vampire? Oh god, it's just so edgy. Negative energy affinity. Though a living creature, a Damphir reacts to positive and negative energy as if they were undead. Positive energy harms them, while negative energy heals them. I can't. Okay, now I could do Kitsune. What about a Kitsune War Priest? Champion of the Faith. So can a half-orc just use a Giga Hammer? I'm basically giving up a feat for intimidation and keen senses. Ah, fuck it. We're going with Kitsune. Why? Because it's funny. We're back to being a cat. The War Priest class locks in hammer. Does it? I want to make sure I get a two-handed hammer. Dex and intelligence, but minus strength. Does a War Priest need intelligence or charisma? The other Kitsune's a girl. We're not doing a female Kitsune. Come on, chat. Do you use spells? I think I just right click and attack. Okay, but okay, do we want intelligence or charisma? Intelligence or charisma? Intelligence or charisma? What do I get? I get agile. I get mobility. I get to become a human. I get Kitsune magic. Okay, we're gonna go with charisma then. We're also a bounty hunter. Heavy mace weapon proficiency, which is good because then that will give us a +1 competence bonus with heavy maces. We're a furry champion of God bounty hunter. What do I get to do with my points? Chad, what do I do with my points? Ones are the thumbs up. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? This is bullshit. Why can't I go higher than this? Why do I need dex? What does dex do? Mobility. Trickery. Stealth. I have to dunk everything in here just to get 3 melee attacks. That's bullshit. Hit points 10. Okay. We're not dumping int, chat. I'm not dumb. In fact, we're going 2 more in int just to fuck with you guys. Okay, we have 14 wisdom, 12 constitution, 16 strength. What? Okay, you guys told me that the dex was good. What does this do for me, chat? I feel like I kind of dunked my character into the ground here. Am I just sandbagging my character? Am I just sandbagging my character by doing a Kitsune fighter, chat? I'm not reading descriptions. I got 1 point. What am I putting my 1 point into? Chat, what am I putting my 1 point into? Con. Okay. Okay, now we got 2 skills. Chat, this ain't working. This entire idea I had, we're going back to step 1. It's not working. Y'all made it way too complicated, okay? We need something more simple. You know what? We're going back to shifter. Okay? We're gonna be a shifter with shifting claws and shifter aspect and shifter straight. Now, you know what? We're staying the war priest, champion of the faith. Chat, stop trying to complicate this, okay? Let's go to skills, okay? Now, what are we doing? Okay, we got nothing, none of this. Class skills. Athletics. Persuasion. Athletics. Strength ability. No, we're melee. We're a war priest. What? This is a war priest. Right here. This is a war priest portrait. Okay, so what do we got next? We got a feat, a deity, a spontaneous casting. Okay, weapon focus. No. We want to be... Why are there so many feats, dude? I think we go weapon focus with... Where is great club? No, I don't want to. I want a boom stick. Yeah, where's my boom hammer? Which one is boom hammer? Dwarven Ugrosh. Gnome hooked hammer. Orc double axe. Two-bladed sword. Wing. Earthbreaker? Bardishe, battle axe, bite, Earthbreaker. Earthbreaker. Okay, Earthbreaker. Cool. Now we need a deity. Thievery and assassination, that's not very... What am I again? Bounty hunter, war priest, foxman of me. Godclaw. The Hell Knight Order. No, we're not a Hell Knight. Desna. The Great Dreamer, Lady Luck. No, we're not lucky, we're just skilled. Ebenar. City's Law of Merchants and Wealth. No, we kill rich people. King of Hell. No. Savage Sting, Unquenchable Fire. Lust and Revenge. No, what do we look like? A furry? Alcohol, Bravery, and Freedom. No. Old Deadeye Stag. No. No. Our Lord in Iron. Favorite weapon, Great Sword. Fuck that. We don't use swords, we use Giga Hammer. We gotta find... Toreg, the father of creation, is a stoic and serious dwarven god of forge, protection, and strategy who honors planning and well-made steel. He is often a distant deity, lending magical power to his clerics, but leaving his followers to make their own way through life, knowing that this will make them strong and determined. Perfect. Toreg, chat. It's the god of hammers. Look, he's a kitsune, but he believes in the power of hammering. Now what do we got here? Spontaneous casting. Spontaneous cure. Weapon focus. Oh, wait, we already did Earthbreaker. Oh, wait. Shit, we gotta go back. Our feet can't be Earthbreaker, chat, because we get that evidently up here anyway. We want heavy armor. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can take the Earthbreaker. And then our alignment will be chaotic, evil, good, or lawful. I think this person's really good, right? So he's like a... We're gonna take lawful. Perfect. Now we need a blessing. The blessing of good. Wait, holy strike. I'm not gonna bless allies. Fuck that. Protection. Ah, here we go. A +1 sacred bonus on saving throws and +1 sacred bonus on AC for 1 minute. Perfect. Well, can you bless yourself? No, we don't need to. Naturally good, lawful neutral. Why am I only allowed these three? This is bullshit. Fine, we shall be a lawful good. No, lawful neutral. We're lawful neutral. What does Holy Strike even do? I mean, points of damage against evil. Treated as good for those damage. No, we do the God of Protection. We bless protection. And we are lawful neutral. Why does it keep defaulting to chaotic evil? We don't only smite evil, we smite everyone, chat. If it exists, then we smite it. And then we smite. And then we smite some more. And once we're done smiting, we'll give them another smiting. All we do is smite. We follow the dwarven god of smiting people at random. Yeah, we need to be like a... What's like a dwarf-looking kitsune? I don't know. This looks like a dude who's gonna smite people. Perfect. Eye color. Red. Red for smiting. A tattoo. We have so many options. Clothes color. What is Torag? He's brown? So it'll be like brown. Oh, that looks bad. Wow, these all look bad. Wow, every brown in this game is a really ugly brown. Good enough. No, we're not a dwarf, we're a kitsune. He just believes... Wait, why do I need appearance for someone else? Oh, this is for my fursona. Right. Chat, what do I make my fursona? How would a fox dress a human? I don't even know. Perfect. Wait, we can't have tattoos? Okay, war paint. No, you don't have war paint. He needs to blend in. There. Perfect. I think this is how a furry would make a human.
I'll take care of it.
I'll go ahead.
Don't know, don't care.
That's a perfect voice for a kitsune.
March, march. All I do is march. Not that I care. That's what you get. Damn it all. I'm not touching that.
This is perfect, chat. This is the exact voice for a kitsune. Our name shall be Foxworth. My birth date? I don't know. Erode is 6.
Don't know, don't care.
Perfect. Perfect. What are coup de grace? This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. These all make absolutely perfect sense to me. Ah, we've got Divine Zap. His name is Foxworth.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
I'm not a healer.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square?
Yeah.
Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Okay. Well, I'm not a healer, so...
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his
Where am
weapons.
I?
Carrying arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
That's bizarrely bizarre.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy.
Is that me?
Heal his wounds.
Wait, why am I a guard? Why am I a dead guard? Doesn't everyone notice I'm a fox? Let me die.
None of that now. We need every pair of hands we can get in this city. We'll get you back on your feet, and you'll have the chance to seek vengeance. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
What?
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Okay, but do they notice I'm a fox?
Before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a fox. I'm Foxworth.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
I'm a fox. My entire backstory is being a fox.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
This poor man.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard.
Who says that?
I've been informed he was...
All right, as you wish. You are a dragon after all. Winks
just
at the
outside
audience.
walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Same.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
End dialogue. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On the one side, oh, okay. But everyone clearly sees, like, clearly, right? Uh-huh. 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 But everyone sees that I'm a furry, no? So, like...
Move aside.
I don't understand. Why am I not using my human sona? What would you call it? My human sona? What am I doing? Can I attack someone? Axiomatic strike. Oh. You can just change like that? Goddamn. Okay. Anyway, at least now we look like a human.
Move aside.
You know, it was funnier when I was a fox. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I'm at the festival, now what? You, citizen. I'm a fox. Why is no one noticing that I am a fox? Okay. Characters interact jobs. You can interact with interactive objects. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to kill them. Why am I not powerful enough to kill everyone here yet, chat? Where is murder? Murder. Murder. Yeah, I need to get A hammer. Where am I gonna get a hammer from, chat? An earthbreaker at that. The hand at the bar? You. Oh wait, no, you. You're in luck, chat. This is why I got a second coffee as well. Sample the special festival drink. Check. Oh, okay, I guess that was it. Okay, so we got a drink, and now we need to murder humans? There we go. Didn't want to be a god of murder and destruction, wanted to be... I worship the god of Big Hammer. Okay? Well, is this usual for the party?
Crusader gods, behold Iomade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Okay, is this part of the party? I don't normally go to human parties. Is this how humans hang out?
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
That...
Let the feast begin.
Wow. I would be embarrassed if I was a dragon and I just got one shot.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
What's the situation like? Wait, yeah, give me a weapon. Give me a hammer.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yeah, I don't want to fight with a crossbow. Can we flee now?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
This is not in character. My character would never use a crossbow. He's not a fucking loser.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Falling into a pit of despair, that seems more like me.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle.
Wasn't really a battle.
Surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Find the other survivors? No! No! No, I want to get this crossbow out of my inventory. How do I... Okay, that's better. Talk. Do a talkie talk.
Holy mother of... Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I'm a fox.
I feel him all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
I'm a fox.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I don't know. What would the law say in this situation? Would a dwarf help? Why should we help?
What kind of a question is that? We should help her because we're crusaders, not animals or demons.
Whoa!
That's why.
Whoa! Whoa! Wow, this is like giga racism. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Can I just deny the ability at all? No, I'm not helping racists, Chad. Come on. I don't want to help. Why is there no option to help? To not help? I mean, no, all these options need us to help. I don't want to... No, fuck this. I want out of here. I mean, I have athletics 12, so... Well, we're not evil, okay? We're being racified on. I got 48 experience.
Look at you. It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
I'm a fox and you're racist.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse.
I had a broken
I'll just
ankle.
make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that. Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomedae.
And a
I
racist.
crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomedae's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Okay, but I'm fairly certain the city's dead.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough.
How does a demon lord just come through and like materialize and kill a dragon?
Canabres will
Just in the middle of a day.
Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Foxworth.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
What is this, a dating site?
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round. To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine.
Racism.
Underground monsters beware!
Fuck you.
Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage...
Can we get Sela killed?
Onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Party. Now your party has several characters. I don't want her. Why did they force the racist into my party? Ugh. Damn it. I don't know what you guys keep saying it is divinity combat, but this is an offshoot on D&D, meaning the combat's gonna be really, really lame. Sorry, but not sorry actually at all.
How much longer, I wonder?
Wait. Perfect. What is that? Cold Iron Earthbreaker. Fantastic. Wow, that was really fast. How bizarre that that crate held every weapon that we needed.
I will help where I can.
Heavy shield, heavy shield. Is your weapon just a... Yeah, okay, fair enough. So, is that it? Do I never get better loot now? Loot! Tarendev's scale. You restore life to a deceased party member. Okay.
Who's there?
A half-elf woman. More racists.
We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Why do you just instantly assume I'm good?
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tarendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
I don't know. What does Foxworth do? Foxworth, you're not getting time to explain yourself. I don't care about you. Do you want to join?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We're killing Sela first chance. Who is this poor man?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
Then what do you... If you tried to revive him, but he was dead, wouldn't you only have revived him if you knew he was dead? And if he was dead, why would you... Do you see what I mean?
Get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Why is she staring at me? I didn't even do anything. I'm just a fox.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Why does it keep... He wants me to keep saying this. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. I don't know what a demon lord is. We need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
True.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
That's it. We're killing Anivia. Companion Camellia has the ability Cure Light Wounds. To use it, click Cure Wounds.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Spiritual weapon. Enlarge person. Cure Light Wounds.
Never a dull moment.
In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast a light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second, to give one of the characters the ever-burning torch to carry. No, my character is a kitsune, and as a kitsune, he has... Shouldn't he have a light spell or something? Doesn't he have a spell? Shield of Faith. Didn't I have a spell? Spell u book. Guidance. Light. Yay. Like, how'd you cast that? I'm like, I'm literally a fox. I keep saying it. I don't trust her at all. We're killing all my party members first chance we get.
I'll split you in half. Heads will roll.
Combat. When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause or unpause the game, press space. Tell your character to attack, slap them, and keep lost button on an enemy. To switch between turn-based and real-time zone, use turn-based mode. Get him, Foxworth. Good job, Foxy Fox. Fox. Let's see. Padded armor, chain. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do we... Oh, wait. We should probably looted. A masterwork dagger. Why not a masterwork earth? Okay, someone wanted to see what's the difference between a cold iron warhammer and an earthbreaker. An earthbreaker does 2d6 bludgeoning. This was 1d6 bludgeoning. So an earthbreaker is just better. No? But it's way more heavy. Right control A. Oh, that's annoying.
Or don't.
No, Foxworth, get in front.
A bright future awaits us.
Me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway.
How do I change the order? Why am I in the back?
Open your heart to me.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't care. Move aside.
Formation on the right. On the right. On the right. Bottom left? Character, inventory, menu, inspect, spellbook, journal, select all characters. Okay. Formation. No, we want you here. There we go.
Make way.
Loot. Another scale.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
So what do? We just everyone kick their ass.
Near them.
Brilliant.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Chat, it's optimal because the tank is in the front, okay?
Time to stretch me muscle.
Get him, Foxworth. Are you serious, Foxworth?
The light. Take you.
Guys, come on. It's embarrassing. A flame tongue. A rainbow quartz.
How much longer, I wonder?
Why is she just like sitting in the back? Why is she not part of the party?
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Monitor lizard scales. Skinning succeeded.
Follow me, or don't.
Well, she seems to be following just fine. Who are you?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
What?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Why is it evil to attack a tiefling? Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
You're clearly a spider and he's a demon.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us.
Uplander.
But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Why is it evil to attack them? They're clearly demons. And demons are above. Why should I tell you anything? Yeah, fuck you.
I just thought it might be nice to know why the roof was shaking.
Probably because you're a demon. Lan, failed the perception check. Lan speaks casually as though he's totally untroubled by the day's events.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us, and we need to fix them.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this
Who are you
place
people?
helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here? Fuck you.
That's none of your business.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze.
Shield
They
maze?
figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
These people are creeping me out. Can we kill him yet?
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Why? How are we getting involved in this? There's a demon lord above us. Yeah, can we just... Demons are laying waste to Kennebrez.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Kennebrez. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Yeah, what is wrong with you people? Well, I don't want to find the sword. The maze surface.
Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the Underground Crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and...
Can I just beat the shit out of these people and make them shut up?
Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became.
The maze.
It really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Why are none of my options? Shut up, shut up, shut up. We just need to get back to the surface. How did a sort of holy flame end here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to
How is it
pull
just
out.
dead angels on the ground?
It burned
Underground.
to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Fine, I'll help you. Just shut the fuck up and get us out.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
We're looking for a sword?
I found something.
We found grinding stone.
Move aside.
We found a copper ring. So we need a lore, religion, 17 DC.
This one was beyond me.
I appreciate privacy.
My character sounds perfect. It's not that I don't listen to anyone. Foxworth just needs everyone to shut up.
I'm not touching that.
An improvised museum. A handful of gems. Just a handful of gems. Another grinding stone. Okay. More gems. We're just finding gems here.
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
What do we have here?
Grinding stone and gems. A magic sword that just appeared out of thin air. Okay. Why not? What? Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to read so much. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Foxworth feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendeliv reopens and weeps scarlet. There's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Foxworth's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belonged to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted ally, my treasured friends, the people I swear to protect, the people from whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of a cave. What are they waiting for? They're afraid to draw any closer, to believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows. Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies in the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refuses to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. While I have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Foxworth intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... I don't know. Heal her, I guess. Oh, God. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Foxworth. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leading us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin playing, crutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing at the distance, her face covered by a helmet but her voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready, there's no going back. Then you don't waste your strength in healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care, it is near. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths, a vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sun piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitor falls to their knees before the shadows in revenant ecstasies, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Foxworth's head pounds with pain. It is no longer clear whose pain it is, the person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Both of these are 10. Okay, but Foxworth is determined to fight off the illusion. But Foxworth knows how to resist malign influences such as this, no matter its origin. Put my mouse over it. A DC 10 with knowledge arcane plus 0. A DC 10 with will plus 6. Foxworth will fight the illusions. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Foxworth is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision of memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Descari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of one they call Lariel, the foolish angel struggling on the rocks. Like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is your self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Thank you, Tom Grant. Thank you, my dude. Do we click a button? I don't know what that is. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before the enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips his sword, and with the last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Foxworth senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." Yeah, fuck you, traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Foxworth does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thoughts, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Foxworth's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Foxworth sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looks like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Foxworth senses that it will return. All he need to do is call it. We did it!
Hey, are you all right?
Call me Foxworth. My name is Foxworth.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Because I'm Foxworth, the worthiest fox. Ah, Chad, he said the... Okay.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I took the power because I, Foxworth, am worthy. You saw it too, Litriz, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and The light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you? Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
Okay, first off, gay. Second off, maybe later.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time?
Look, I can go twice.
The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Requires Angel Mythic Pass. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it. Do I have an Angel Mythic Pass? Okay.
It's just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Chat, I got it up a second time, okay? Don't make fun of Foxworth.
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not. Why are your only choices be a colossal douche or be a moron? There's no... What? I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh.
I'm literally a fox. I'm a talking bipedal fox.
And start talking about visions.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us.
I'm a fox.
Sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are.
This is true.
We're born with evil inside.
Also true.
We don't need to know any more than that.
Also true.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss.
True.
It does the same thing to plants and animals.
True.
There's nothing heroic or special about it.
Also true.
It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthy.
No, it makes you terrible. Like, where's that option? Where's the dog pile on and make him suicidal? Where's the e-bully option? Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm gonna help him or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now, what is that?
Get across. Mobility 14. I'm mobile.
I hope you appreciate this.
Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses dice for determining outcomes of varying actions. We use a 20-sided die. Did it work? I think it worked.
Heads will roll!
See, that's what my character sounds like. Kick his ass! Do we have any spells here? Sacred Weapon. At first level, weapons are wielded by a war priest or charged with the power of his faith. In addition to the favored weapon of his deity, the war priest can designate a weapon as a sacred weapon by selecting that weapon with the weapon-focused trait. Whenever the war priest hits with his sacred weapon, the weapon damage is based on his level and not the weapon type. The war priest can decide to use his weapon's base damage instead of the sacred weapon damage. This increase in damage does not affect any other aspect of the weapon and doesn't let out my god. Wait, which is better? Is there a way I can check? Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning. But this is 2d6 bludgeoning. Does this change that? 2d6 plus 4. 1d6 plus 4. 2d6 plus 4. 1d6 plus 4. So turning this on removes an entire d6. Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning plus 4 from strength. If I turn it off, 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning plus 4 from strength. I don't get it. It seems like turning on Sacred Weapon debuffs me. Huh. Light of the Angels.
Out of my way!
It doesn't seem to buff me right now is the issue.
The mongrel did it.
So what?
Tear your throat out.
Small Earth Elemental.
To the fray.
Hit him with the hammer. How do we have 3 archers? What is this, a firing line?
I'm not touching that.
Wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
It's just normal stuff. Well, I think... Okay, I guess we go this direction.
Time to stretch me muscles.
So I have protection plus evil. Automatically. I also have light. Because I cast light, which is my Kitsune magic. I have Axiomatic Strike. Touch an ally and gain him Axiomatic Blessing. For 1 minute, this ally deals an additional 1d6 of damage. For 1 minute? How many times can I use this? I'm confused. Did you buff yourself? Yeah, whatever. Is Axiomatic Strike. Can he just keep buffing? Oh no, wait, that's using something.
I'll watch your back.
Okay, you heal him. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Huh. Well, I think we're using something. Masterwork light crossbow. Do we use crossbows? Can they use crossbows? How do you tell if they can use crossbows or not? Masterwork light crossbow, longbow. It's... This crits on a 19 or 20. That crits on a 20. Otherwise, they're exactly the same. Go to character. Why am I here? Oh, can we just do this? Attack. Duties. Well, I wish I could just cast spells or not. Okay, but why is this one 1D? I'd really like to understand, how is this 6 to 16? But then when I turn it off, I'm still 6 to 16. 2d6 plus 4. But now if this is on, 1d6 plus 4. How is this getting to 6 to 16? I don't understand this game. What is Lon doing? Spell ou book. I have Belize. No, it wasn't that. It was doing the same thing earlier. There's something freaky happening here. I don't quite understand it.
I found. We
The
are the
spirits
light.
demand your blood.
They are the darkness.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, so what spells do we have here? Interesting. Change shape. Sacred weapon. Light of the angels. You summon a soothing light. Can I just use that indefinitely? That's why they call him Foxworth. Foxworth Spider Slayer. Masterwork, Great Sword, Light Shield, Pearl, comma. Really? How weeby are we? What, am I gonna get a collie? Do I need to read this? Is the voice acting already given out? Oh boy. Wenduag. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people who see things you clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Soul. Why? Why is there no just... Why? Lon is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lon! He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but if we are strong to do many things, that we are strong can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the ways to the end. There were way more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as a primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seem to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lon believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Don't you want to save the kids? I do want to. I think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. That's it. Now I'm showing the chief the light even harder. Leaving a location. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay. Uh-huh. Mongrel. Well, I mean...
Or don't.
Kind of not nice to call them all mongrels, right? Okay, what is with Spider Lady? She's actually just a spider, though. Oh, wow. The voice acting is completely cut out already. A blanderage. Hey, end times are upon us indeed. Chief Saul, we found the angel's sword, and we were the ones... And we found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Ah, Lon. Always dreaming. Always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Ah, an uprander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because she likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Why is he just a drunk fat monk? Wendoeg stares at you intently. Throughout the game, you occasionally encounter colored options marked and associated with a specific mystic path. These are the dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of the mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out in the corresponding mystic paths. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Lawful requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. Chaotic. Lon is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. You know what? Lon speaks the truth, and I'm like, okay. You performed an action that was lawful. Show its truth. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from such a dead. He came to save our children. Lon gives you a nod of thanks. Thanks. Wendoeg hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for other people's decisions. Wendoeg snarls in fury. And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You've sealed their fate. You're a murderer. Well, no, fuck you. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one's good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lon, but we're nethers. So they're not even doing... Okay. You have the right of it, Lon, but we're nethers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come to the light. Wait, Lon. Wait, Outlanders. Rest a while you're in our hut. Our home is your home. Lon sighs. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between light and death for those kids. If they ask me what took so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wendoeg only grits her teeth in silence. Level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements give you character experience points. After character experiencing pointing your character...
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Yeah, exactly. I am now a champion of faith. Level 2. Am I? Yeah, I am. Am I? I got a fervor. At second level, a war priest can draw upon his faith to heal wounds or harm foes. He can use this ability to quickly cast spells that aid in struggles. This ability can be used a number of times per day, equal to 1/2 his War Priest level plus his Wisdom modifier. By expending one use of this ability, a good War Priest can touch a creature to heal it 1d6 points of damage plus an additional 1d6 points of damage for every 3 War Priest levels he possesses above 2nd, to a maximum of 7d6 at 20th level. Using this ability is a standard action, unless the War Priest targets himself, in which case it's a swift action. Alternatively, the War Priest can use this ability to harm an undead creature, dealing the same amount of damage he would otherwise heal with a melee touch attack. Using Fervor in this way is a standard action that provokes an attack of opportunity. Undead do not receive a saving throw against this damage. This counts as positive energy. An evil War Priest, or one who worships an evil deity, can use this ability to instead deal damage to all living creatures with a melee touch attack and heal undead creatures with a touch. This counts as negative energy. A neutral War Priest who worships a neutral deity, or one who is not devoted to a particular deity, uses this ability as a good War Priest if he chooses to spontaneously cast Cure Wounds, or as an evil War Priest if he chose to spontaneously cast Inflict spells. Okay. Skills. I decide to skill up athletics. Athletics and persuasion. My fervor. Positive energy influence. Result. Positive energy fervor. Stealth. Positive energy fervor. Do I have to do this for every character? Oh, kill me. I don't know how to do this. Just do your level. Didn't it say it was gonna level my characters automatically? Level them automatically, goddammit. Oh, thank God it did. Lay on hands. Lay on hands self. Lay on hands others. DG. At 2nd level, a paladin gains a bonus equal to her charisma bonus, if any, on all saving throws. That's interesting.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I want you to shut the fuck up. What do you get? Shaman Spirit Hunter. What is a Shaman Spirit Hunter? Ice Plant. This hex grants the shaman a +2 natural armor bonus to AC. The effect leaves the shaman's skin thick and stiff to the touch. Ice Plant. Okay.
Always be ready for the worst.
Lon. Level up. Lon, you are a monk Zen archer. Okay. Zen Archer bonus feat. The Zen Archer's bonus feats must be taken from the following list. I don't care. Precise shot. Yes. Way of the bow. Longbow. A 2nd level Zen Archer gains weapon focus as a bonus feat with one type of bow. At 6th level, the monk gains weapon specialization with the same weapon as a bonus feat, even if he does not meet their prerequisites. Way of the bow. Longbow. Weapon focus. Longbow. Precise shot.
Where do you want me?
Gone. Yeah, she's creepy. She's a fighter. She's just a generic fighter. Are you serious? She's good at lore of nature and perception. She now has deadly aim. She has bravery and deadly aim. Starting at 2nd level, a fighter gains a +2 bonus on will saves against fear. This bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels beyond 2nd. Why is she evil? I knew I couldn't trust her.
I appreciate privacy.
Yeah, same. Oh, the prisoners are guests. Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Guests. I want to look around here. Time to steal their food. and draw weapons against them.
Move aside.
Okay, but how strong are these mongrels? Could we, you know? So now what? We just sit here, I guess? Horgisk worm. Finally, someone from the surface is beginning to lose hope. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgisk Worm. Yes, that worm. You have no doubt heard of me if you spent any time in the middle of the city. I have a business proposition for you. Who are you? What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. You must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. I am a moderately pious man, and I don't mind relying on the help of a person who is a favor of gods, especially with so many demons lurking about. You are strong, you'll be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I pay you 1,000 gold coins. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, no? Yeah, why? Why would we not work with him? It's free money. Free real estate. Sela can diplomacy him to 2,000 gold. No, fuck you, Sela. You're not helping. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Okay. Go on. Go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Okay, so we need to make sure Worm, who rhymes with worm, is helped.
Make way.
First aid kit. Well, if there's magic, why would he need first aid? And Nivea. This tragedy may not have happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our nose. What's a bad blood between you two about? I mean, he's obviously a rich guy who didn't like being taxed. That's an old matter. Miss Turabay here, so you're sure spying on me. Then, of rummaging through my goods, I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Harumph. Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know? That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gwerm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole and middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgisk Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see its defenders. My defenders were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. Okay, we need to go. Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we're to find some people still alive up there. Take care. Why does it look so choppy? Is it being choppy? I have an idea. As with everything in life. Yeah, well, shoot. I just realized. Oh, wow. It is being so choppy. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Is it worse or better? Yeah, I feel like that did not help the situation. Interesting. Interesting. The only thing I did was VSync a bit ago. What I suspect might be happening is that the game is kind of like low quality, and because it's low quality without VSync, it might have been running up to like 200, 300 FPS and then lagging my computer and then causing OBS to lag. That's the only thing I can think of. Let me, I'm gonna try one more task here, or I'm gonna try one thing here really quick, just because, hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so tell me if this is good or not. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. Tell me if this is running better or not. There's a few more things I can do, but I've had this problem a lot lately. Basically, games aren't properly coding themselves a lot. And what's frequently happening is their FPS in the background is running super high. And then it causes my OBS to lag out because the game starts to run at like 200. Again, it's like 200 to 300 FPS. And then OBS can't keep up with it. So then OBS is like, you know, and then it starts, like, for me, it doesn't lag at all. But then I noticed that OBS, I think it might be an OBS issue because OBS released a few updates and I've been having issues. You there, you from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Let's trade. Oh, wow. 1,000 gold is not as good as I thought it was gonna be, eh? Okay, I think it's good. The only last thing I could try to do one more thing, but I think it should be good now. Is it good? Okay, I think the Cold Iron Earthbreaker is better, no? Wait, in the main hand? Yeah, no, it's two-handed. As time passes, your characters become tired and act less effectively. You can see this by the fatigue and exhausting condition icons on their portraits. That's why they need regular rest. While resting, all characters restore a portion of lost hit points. Spellcasters also replenish your spells. Rest also helps you get rid of some of the negative conditions. Resting takes at least 8 hours. Mongrel, mongrel, mongrel. Mongrel, grol. Mongrel, mongrel, boom, mongrel, grol. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Am I supposed to be resting? How do I see how rested my characters are?
Make way.
How do I rest? Loot. Collect loot. Well, what kind of race is he anyway? Hold on, level 2. What kind of race is he? She's neutral evil, he's lawful neutral. We're lawful neutral buddies! Hey! Right click and inspect. Info. Cold iron. This iron mined underground is known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures. It's forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. Neat. So you said that the camp.
How much longer I wonder?
Camp. You cannot rest here. Ah. Abilities, says the race. Kitsune. Mongrel. Mongrel is an actual race. Okay. Does Mongrel give any benefits?
Never a dull moment. Follow me! Or don't.
Where do I go to rest, then? You cannot rest here. Well, yeah, I figured that much. So... Okay, so wait, what was I supposed to do then? I want to ask a few questions. No. I don't really care that much, actually. How do I... What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. Rest in a village hut. Well, how do I know what village hut to rest in? Maybe I go up here and...
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, me too, buddy. You cannot rest here. You cannot rest here. There's a tent with the hand icon. Did I see it already, or am I blind? I mean, okay, so I went over. There's like stuff in this direction, and then we got the little pop-up happened over here. Ah, resting. 9 hours have passed. Blind, says the messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia, and the old guy won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. And most importantly, people always show up late. Lon looks around. Everything's going to plan. But one thing's bothering me. Wendueg's gone! All the tribes? So a whole army is marching on the maze then? By mongrel standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What happened to Wenduag? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. The first thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. Well, my character's not evil. Why would you say that? Are you sure the maze is our only way to the surface? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. So what about Anivia and Horgus? We're just gonna leave them here? Once we clear the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet and all the way to the exit. Let's go then. Let's go, but before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. Oh my god, that's so cliche! You've done something no one else has done. You've given us hope. Oh, I've heard that line so many times over my life. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have power of the angels on our hand. Lon's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go to the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. How do I know?
Aside.
The main gate. The straight road. Ah, there we go. Caves at the Shield Maze. Why do they call it the Shield Maze? I suppose we'll find out. Ha ha ha. In some dungeons you can find holy relics that will reduce the effects of things. Formations.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, time to use my special power. Can I just always use Light of the Angels? Every ally in 20-foot radius gets 1 temporary hit points for 1 hour, and the enemies become dazzled. I mean, a temporary hit point seems good, right? Skinning failed. You guys suck.
Much longer, I wonder.
Well, I mean, what happens when you fail to skin it? What is it? Just the skin just goes away? It's just gone? Like, she just took the knife and chopped it to pieces? How was there a killer lizard between us? How did you guys get here then? The tribes are gathering. Soon, we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just a while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Squeeze through. Save. Quick game, quick saved. Open the door. Lore, religion.
Am I not?
Boss relief of Bahomet. Demon Lord. Lord of Minotaurs and Lord of the Labyrinth. Got it.
Aside.
Baphomet cultists. What, have you guys just been living here this whole time?
Wide open.
They are the darkness.
Neophyte wizard, neophyte sharpshooter. Okay, I'm confused. Have they just been hanging out here the whole time, or what? Are they just hanging out? They're just chilling. Defensive fighting. You get a -4 penalty on all attack rolls and your combat maneuver checks to gain a +2 bonus to your armor class. That's no good. Smite evil. Is she a paladin? Are you a paladin? You're kind of the most boring paladin of all time, yeah? Well, I think the important thing with this game's combat is I was literally talking about this the other day. The way they fixed Diablo combat being really fucking boring. Because here's the thing. These games have been going since the 90s, okay? So how did these games with a really boring combat system, how did they eventually make them more entertaining? They made them real time. That's it. That was their great solution. Whoa. Pick the lock. Pick the lock.
You can trust me.
Pick the lock. Can anyone pick the lock?
Don't know.
I make you feel
Don't
better.
care.
No one is lock picking, so we just have a 30% chance no matter what. Pick the lock. Pick the lock. Foxworth can't pick locks.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, why is she like so
This one was
flirty?
beyond me.
Fails to pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Loot. A gate. Got it. So we can just repeatedly try to pick locks. Okay. So do we have an auto sort? No sorting. Does loot ever get more interesting, or is it just gonna be D&D loot, where like you put your stuff on early game and then you literally forget everything because loot never gets any more interesting? Wait, why do I have scale mail and she has banded mail? I should have the best armor. She deserves nothing. Chain shirt. You literally don't have loot. But you can't have loot. I think he has a perk that allows him to shoot into melee, so it's not really... See how strikes me as the obviously bland companion that's ultra good and dies at the end of the tutorial. No, I think she's actually supposed to be entertaining. She's just not.
Now what?
Can I just continuously cast Light of the Angels?
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
It gives everyone 1 temp HP, but that means every time we take damage, we take 1 less damage.
Make way.
I found something.
What did you find? Traps. And in Germany, you come across a lot of traps. Disarm. Trickery.
I am helpful, am I not?
Why is she like... Why? Why do they always have to have the one flirty female character every time? The people who play these games, are you like giga virgins? Be honest. A cultist.
In half. What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Why would he try to headbutt? God, you all suck at this. What did he have? A dagger, a breastplate, a masterwork glaive.
Ah, not this time.
Okay, so no one can pass a check for that. Okay. So what did we get? We got a breastplate. Now, a breastplate. Isn't that better than my scale mail? Or am I crazy? That's 1 more armor, correct? The story changes a lot with the mythic path you've chosen. Did I go with the generic good guy mythic path? I probably did, didn't I? That sounds just like me. So it's 6 armor, -4 armor check penalty, 25 arcane spell failure, 3 dex, same weight. This is just better, correct? Am I missing something? Damn, it looks fucking cool though. Jesus. Actually, a lot of these look cool. Not gonna lie. That armor design is nice. Appearance. Breastplate. Neato. Well, I'm a war priest. Is a war priest inherently holy? Let's go like a dark yellow. No, that kind of looks lame. That looks lame. Okay, that looks not bad. Maybe go for like a Roman purple, yeah? That's good. So, no one told me that it's just a direct improvement, correct? Because it's the same thing but better. Yeah, see, hers is a -4. So -6, mine's a -4. So, and that's a 35 arcane spell failure. So, heavy armor banded, medium armor breastplate. Yeah, so this is better. I'm pretty sure it's better. I don't quite understand the game, but it's a champion of the faith, but like his faith just believes in hammers. There's not much more to it. So long as he's holding a hammer, he's praising God. Right? I mean, am I wrong? I need to get water. I will be right back. Dang. I was hoping I had something to munch on. Ugh. I should have gotten more than just Starbucks. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. So what? Do any of you guys get to wear armor? Now, okay, when this says arcane spell, what does that mean? Tell me what that means. Arcane spell. Can she just wear heavy armor? Like how good is this armor check penalty? How good is this arcane spell? I don't know what either of those penalties mean.
How much longer, I wonder?
What is inspecting gonna do? Like, I mean, I'm inspecting. It's literally the same things. I'm asking what these modifiers mean. Okay, so longsword, heavy shield. Did I get anything better? Masterwork glaive. Is it two-handed? Two-handed. Why are you guys using the smallest, most like awkward shields known to mankind? What do you have? A cold iron rapier? Cold iron heavy mace. Okay, so the heavy mace will do more damage, but have less chance to crit. Punching dagger. I wonder if it punches as a dagger. Well, let's see. I think the cold... I don't think any of these are going to be upgrades, truth be told. Heavy crossbow. 1d10. Well, wait, is that better than Mr... But you have a longbow specialty, but is this better? What is that 13 versus that 19? What does that mean? 19 dot. 19 dot. What is... You know, okay.
Never a dull moment. I'm not touching
I think someone said this loot is trapped. Oh, no, no, it's not.
Follow me, or don't.
So wait, why then is the master... Why? Okay, let me look at this. So you are a longbow, but you can use the heavy crossbow. It seems better, no? But wait, doesn't he have longbow, like, proficiencies or some shit? Do I need to, like, keep track of all this shit? Way of the bow, longbow. I equip it and check. It won't do it for me? Okay. 1d10. 1d8. Attack +7. Attack +5. Is a +7 a lot better than a +5?
Entertainment!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Unpause. You, run here. Get him with the axe! Go! Oh. Monsters of the dead mongrel stars and eyes. Hovlin. His name was Hodvlin. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Seems like a shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Long shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Windwag comes here all the time. I'd ask her about if she was here. Come to think of it, where is she? Is she a cultist? Ooh. Wait, was the game trying to trick me into getting betrayed early on? Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters. We'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk to me about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was dead, if only he had been. Let's go. Oh, blah, blah, blah. We had to kill your friends. So sad. Crossbows need longer to reload?
I am helpful, am I not?
No, you're not. No one likes you.
What's that there?
Someone that's about to kill you.
I appreciate privacy.
I don't think we can actually get into the rooms, though.
I hope you appreciate this.
No, I hate you.
Trouble? No, they did.
The spirits demand your blood!
Get him with the hammer. Hammer strike. Come on. Get him with the hammer. Don't get him with the... Why would you bite? Why would you go for the bite? Guys, come on. Seriously? Why are you trying to bite him? It's just weird. Okay, we got him with one hammer hit. Okay, why are you going for the bite? Ah, that's what you get when you go for the bite. You get hit. Okay, hold on here. Do we have spells or something we can use here? Let's, okay, let's use Light of the Angels. And, let's see. What do you have? Spear weapon enchantment, cure light wounds, enlarge person. Are you the... Okay, yeah, I guess use spirit weapon. Are you doing it? I can't tell. Oh, okay, you did do it. Perfect. Battlements, cultist, heavy shield, scale mail, flail. Lots of loot. Well, it's just old stuff we already had, really. I mean, it is a lot of loot. Is his bite a bonus attack? How can I tell that? How could I tell what his magical tail, Kitsune? How do you check that skill? A. I am a kitsune. Look, I'm a kitsune. I'm kind of like a cleric warrior. I'm a war... What am I? Wait, what am I again? I'm a war thing. War priest.
Don't know, don't care.
I can heal myself as a quick action, or instant action, a something action. Basically, I'm somewhat tanky and I can heal myself. Apprentice lockpick. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks.
Follow me! Or don't.
Okay, how do I check this bonus bite attack? Because if my character is getting bonus attacks, that seems really, really powerful.
Are we in trouble
I
yet?
don't need anyone's sympathy.
Yeah, you guys keep telling me about this bite attack, and I see him using this bite attack, but is that just... Why do I have a Ray of Sickening? Why do I have... Where am I getting all these skills?
Never a dull moment.
Stabilize virtue. Oh, here's my divine zap.
Ah, it's no use. Move aside.
Break the lock, pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Potion of cure light wounds.
Make way. What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
What? Foxworth doesn't prepare spells. He's not a filthy goddamn caster.
You are today's sacrifice!
Using potions.
The light. Take you.
Okay, so hold on here. We can positive energy. Oh no, he can only heal allies. Oh no, wait, self. Okay, here we go. So positive energy self. Yeah, see, so he uses it instantly. I'm not a cleric. I'm a war priest. Mage. What am I again? The war priest. That's not a cleric.
reason to pause.
He's a war priest, chat.
Into the fray!
No, come on, I just want to loot these.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Am I like clicking the wrong thing? Why am I like...
The light take you!
Don't know? Don't care.
Am I like... Wait, I don't give it... What is happening here?
How much longer, I wonder?
I don't need information. I just want to open the door.
Follow me, or don't.
What is this? Oh, I don't want to inspect. Screw that.
Time to stretch me.
Neophyte fighter, hand of hostility.
Into the fray!
Get him, guys.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open.
Did you see that?
Oh, now what?
Oh, we got stuck. Oh, we got another breastplate.
I'm not touching that.
Okay, so here's my question then. Should we just be putting her... Well, okay, what is this arcane spell failure chance? What is that? Many arcane spellcasters face the possibility of arcane spell failure if they're wearing armor. Numbers shown in the description means a % chance of a spell failure without using a spell that any effect. If a character is wearing armor and using a shield, add the two numbers together to get the effective arcane spell failure chance. Is that bad? Do I care? How do you tell if she can ignore this to cast spells anyway? How do you check that? Like, should I just be putting her in the heaviest armor I can find? Or should I be putting her in light armor that reduces her chance? Like, should I be putting her in heavy armor? Well, not heavy, but, you know, at least medium? Because she just stands in melee and stabs people. I don't really understand the system. Does she have a Dex AC bonus? Because I could put her in lighter armor then, and reduce the, let's see, 6 max dexterity. What does that mean, 6? Modifier plus 4. So should I be putting her in 4 max dexterity? She has plus 4, so we'll do plus 4 dex. Okay, but we're back to where we used to be. Good, good, perfect. Dwarven War Axe, 1d10 slashing. Is that one-handed? One-handed. I mean, that is good for being Dwarven.
Move aside.
Check her feats. Oh my god. Okay, so what does she has feats for? The martial feats, class, summary, attributes. Feeds. Light and medium are mirror. Okay, she's good.
Make way. I don't entertainment.
Get him, get him. Yeah! Foxworth, you dumb bitch. Bite attack. God damn it, Foxworth. Good job, Foxworth. Great job, Foxworth. That's why we bring him, because Foxworth is the best member of our party. A dart. Just dart. Loot. Just loot.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, so how much does this heal? Cure light wounds. 1d8. +1 per caster level. She is level 2, so she can heal up to 10.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Okay, so let's see what we roll. Wow, the bare minimum. Literally.
How much longer, I wonder?
Pick the lock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
No, shut up.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Scale mail. Unidentified.
I hope you appreciate this.
No. Okay, so what does this do? Okay, so breastplate. Base armor class. Okay, so it's a 6 with a 5 base. -3 check. So... Oh wait, I forgot I got the shield. This is literally the same thing. How do I inspect it? Medium armor, scale mail, unidentified. How do I identify it? You know what? I'll put it on him because it makes him look unique. Actually, no. It makes him look dumber.
Follow me! Or don't.
Dangerous enemies. Giant spider legs, gold coin. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents, or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Okay. Everyone, run it down. Kick its ass!
Last one for me.
Oh, hold on. Shouldn't we get everyone behind it? Does being behind it do anything? Wait, why are you being targeted?
Spirits demand your blood.
Hold on, we should cast Light of the Angels. That gives us 1 temp HP. What?
It should work. Is it flawed?
I appreciate privacy.
Is that it? We just got our ass kicked for nothing?
You can trust me.
Well, you have no more cure light wounds. You're useless. A bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell that the shaman had prepared for this day. You suck.
Anyone's sympathy. Make way.
Was that it? Food was cooked here in vast quantities, and now a water elemental is dead. Well, was that it? I mean, I think that's it, right? I mean, it said this was optional, so it's not like there's anything else to do here. Mr. N, I feel like you're just kind of not as good as me at the game. You're like every 5 seconds, you're like, save! Save! And I don't die because I'm too good. Like, I built an optimal party using skill and talent, and you just, well,
How much longer, I wonder?
I'm not saying you didn't, but was it as good as mine? Was it really? Okay, we are using a potion.
Heads will roll!
Corrupted Mongol Guard. Everyone, use a skilled formation. See, that's how you beat things with natural talent right there. Y'all are jealous of my Kitsune Bite bonus attack that allows me to do way more DPS.
Time to stretch me muscles.
You are today's sacrifice!
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh boy,
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels?
see chat, when you're this good at the game, it doesn't matter, you just always win. Because this is what being this good at the game does to you. You're this good. Where are my potions? Use. Oh, that's a good potion. Use. Do you guys like that potions are straight RNG?
Follow me, or don't.
I'm not pausing, I'm just taking a tactical pause. Huh. Yeah, but the bite is like a bonus action. He's like biting them while he's hitting them with this hammer. I don't know about you, Jed, but okay, I'm confused because like I have gone through all this stuff. Was I not supposed to go down there? Yeah, I don't think I can get through there. Chat.
How much longer, I wonder?
There's a door? Where is the door? I don't see shit. At least the combat system isn't... Oh, there's a door. Found a door, chat. The combat system isn't ass. Actually getting through things in a reasonable time. See, like, that's what I hate about D&D. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 desperately needs a real-time option. Holy crap. Because it's still turn-based, it's just turn-based in real time. You know? Like, my god, playing through that 4-man, when, like, everything I did was run up, hit, miss, and turn. Great, I definitely wanted to spend 10 minutes of my life on that per encounter. Like, it's not so bad. Like, again, it's not so bad when you're playing in single player, but as a game that's being pitched as like a 4-man game, like, my God, it just, yeah. XCOM is single player. Like, that's a big thing. In these sorts of games, it can kind of work out, kind of, if it's single player, kind of. But when you play these sorts of games in multiplayer, and with Baldur's Gate being pitched as multiplayer, like, did you guys watch when I was playing the multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3? Like, the first 2 hours, I was, like, mostly okay with it. But then, like, hour 3 and on, I'm just sitting there. Take your fucking turn. I will stab you. Yeah, it got really boring.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Because, like, okay, think about it this way, right? That's a turn. Takes 10 seconds. Turn, 10 seconds. Turn, 10 seconds. Turn, 10 seconds. Turn, 10 seconds. This would already have taken 2 minutes to go through. I'm not even joking. Wait a minute. You, go get that guy in melee.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ha! Okay. That right there, honest to God, was about a 3-minute encounter in Baldur's Gate 3. You might think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. And that's if people are paying attention. Like, when you're running a 4-stack, because it could take you like a minute to get back to your turn, some people are literally just like tabbing out to read Reddit. I don't think I got anything of particular value here. No.
How much longer, I wonder?
Couldn't you do Baldur's Gate 2? I only played Baldur's Gate 2 like over a decade ago with some friends. But I remember in multiplayer, wasn't it still real time? Why is it so hard to make this real timeable, right? Like, does it break the game? Does it make it too exploitable? Can their engine not handle it? Because all their other games are turn-based. Would it really be that hard to do a game like this in multiplayer? Because this would pretty much be my ideal. Because, I mean, realistically, that's just World of Warcraft, fundamentally, right? Does World of Warcraft still have its 1.5 second GCD, as one example?
No, what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
Make way.
Cold Iron Masterwork. Okay. So we can get Cold Iron Masterwork. So Cold Iron is just anti-demon, and then Masterwork gives you, I'm assuming, some benefit from there. Why is this not multiplayer? Serious question. This would be my ideal multiplayer setup, honest to God. I thought I was gonna get really annoyed at this shit, but unique statistics and abilities. Being able to get through this,
How much longer, I wonder?
Divinity 2 wouldn't work so great real time. I don't think so, because there's just too much shit going on, right? I think it could, but you'd have to fundamentally like restructure the entire game, right? Like it, yeah. But in a game like this, okay, so cleric, sharpshooter, cultist. Now cultist, I think that's the one that actually fight, right? So
Rely on me.
you go here.
I'm all ears.
You go. No, wait, you're ranged. No, you go here, and you go here.
The heartbeat quickens.
You do defensive fighting for now. Channel negative energy. Dick move. Well, like, the thing is, every game is more fun in multiplayer.
Move aside.
Every game is going to be more fun in multiplayer. That's just... Okay, let's... wait. Okay, do we really need that much scale mail? It does sell for a lot, though. But also, it weighs a lot. Kingmaker... sucked.
Make way.
Okay, I'm confused. Why are we not going down in load? 381. Okay, but these masterwork glaives sell for a lot. These heavy crossbows do not. Okay, well... Okay. I got bored of Kingmaker so easily, dude. This combat feels better. That's all I can say. It feels better. I don't know why. I don't even remember playing Kingmaker. Let me put it that way. I literally do not remember my time in Kingmaker. All I remember thinking was streaming it and thinking to myself, boy oh boy, can't wait to like stop. Like literally my exact thoughts are like, I'm gonna play this out just so, like people don't get annoyed and like I can complete it. But like, my God, I got so bored. Hand of Hasila. Like, especially in this early game, just being able to like, you know what? I should have done a Light of the Angels earlier, because that gives everyone 1 temp HP. Can you just drink a potion as a free action? Is that allowed? Okay, we have no more cure wounds, and you have no more heals. We just gotta hope you don't go down.
Out of my way!
Okay, you.
Where I can.
Yeah, help where you use a potion. Actually, yeah.
Never a dull moment.
She keeps low rolling all her fucking potions.
No, don't care.
I like the breastplate. Another masterwork glaive? No way. Follow these simple rules, you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Okay, I don't care. Foxworth doesn't really know what he's doing. Look, Foxworth came to this world confused, and he will leave this world confused. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals and raged by the earthquake. We have earth elementals? Well, because the thing is, in games like this, I should say Pathfinder, I promise you, Pathfinder people, I mean no offense, but actually I do mean a lot of offense. 90% of the game is just building a stat stick that then runs up and stat checks people with his stats. Like, that's it. There's some choices mid-combat, sure. But, like, the majority is, like, multi-classing, going into do 3 different fucking things, maxing feats and whatever the fuck. And then you roll, but then it, like when it comes to combat, you just roll. But you roll the best dice ever because you min-maxed your character so hard. Right? But then like that's it. You min-max your character so hard. Like that's
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
we didn't worry about you. But could you please roll well for once?
Reason to pause.
I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Okay, what is this unidentified bullshit? Do I have a character who can identify, or... Okay, please, you low rolled. Let's try again. Okay, she actually rolled well on her healing.
I appreciate privacy.
A large, aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, that creature is now loose. Could it have been these things that we just killed? I wonder.
Follow me. Or don't.
Camera could pan a little bit faster. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, the potions are dice roll. Did I hit another dead end? Yeah, potions are, it's a potion of Cure Light Wounds, so it's 1d8 points of healing, +1 per caster level.
Move aside.
Wait, this just goes back. Ah! The map is a little bit not the most clear, not gonna lie. Let's take a save. Is this thing gonna like wake up Cambion? Cambion. What's a Cambion? Aren't those demons or devils or something?
Save the last one for me.
Guide my blade!
I'll split you in half.
Ooh, good hammer time. Take the bite. Oh. Studded leather. Masterwork scimitar. Composite longbow. Does a composite longbow count as a longbow for this guy's feats? I know it sounds dumb, and yet does it? Does it sound dumb? Okay, so I'm not sure why the composite longbow suddenly massively jacks up my dice rolls, but he now does significantly more damage. Or does he? No, these are both +7. 1d8. This is damage 1d8. But then if you do composite, composite gets his strength. Well, that's interesting. Wait, why is his strength and dex so high? What the hell? Wait, did he cheat? He shouldn't be having this many stats. What the fuck? Base racial mongrels get +2 strength and +2 dex. -2 charisma. Mongrels are cheating. He's not good because he's good. He's good because his race is cheating. They are cheating. He's taking a -2 on a useless stat to take a +2 into 2 really good stats.
Make way.
What's that there?
I am helpful, am I not?
How have we not gotten a half plate? Interesting. That beats out her banded mail. Yes? Armor check penalty. Okay, but Does she have any dex advantage? Oh wait, she does. She gets +1 on dex. Which one's better, Chad? I think the banded mail is better, no? Because she already has a dex +1. So she can use that +1, correct? Am I doing it right, Chad? Chad, you gotta back me up. Yeah, I think they're the same, but this lets her roll a higher dex saving throw if it needs dex, which should be better, correct? Okay, how do I identify? Am I just loading up and then we find the person who identifies later and we're like, oh, ooh, ah. How have I not gotten a better hammer? How have I gotten everything but a good hammer? Cold Iron one. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Earthbreaker. And longsword. We haven't gotten a better longsword. Dueling sword. Exotic. Does anyone have proficiency in exotic? No. Masterwork Falaka. Exotic again. Can someone start with exotic proficiency on character creation? You roll to identify and pick up. Nah, whatever. Weird. Is a FPS and everything good, by the way? Is it all working properly? I'm watching this stream on my other monitor, of course. Well, not like the whole thing, but you know, like the UI for people to, you know, like the chat and everything. And
I hope you
How
appreciate
much
this.
longer, I wonder?
yeah, it was having issues earlier, and I'm assuming once I turned VSync on, because they don't have manual FPS limiter, but VSync should have limited my FPS. And then yeah, that seemed to have fixed everything. Because again, what seems to happen, I don't know if this is an OBS issue, but it seems to be an OBS issue. What seems to be happening is OBS isn't getting priority. So the games just run more and more and more and more and more and more and more, and their FPS just goes uncapped for some reason. So if there's any spare processing power on my computer, it just goes to giving the game a higher FPS until eventually OBS just gets like shoved into a corner and can't get any processing power to record. I don't know why it does that, but it does. And I don't know why. I have OBS on higher priority and everything. It just doesn't see. It has to be some issue with an update for OBS. So I have to limit the FPS in all the games I play so that they can't like shove OBS into a corner and beat it up. Divinity 2 is fine in co-op.
Entertainment!
Well, that meteor dust.
Follow me.
Can we ever take a rest? Oh, we can. What does a rest cost in this game?
Aside.
Light of the Angels gives us 1 temp HP, so yeah.
Make way.
Ah, dead bodies. We camp here. We can't camp when enemies are nearby. We camp here. Camp. During their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they gain lost HP, prepare spells, or remove some negative effects, such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at your camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1 position. Assigned characters will make skill checks, providing security and camouflage for the champ, creating scrolls, potions, and magic soups. Magic soups. Can I get some magic soups? And combating the effects of the world wound to lower the growth of the abyssal corruption. Camouflage. He has a +3. Night Watch. She has a +5. But the protective rituals. Well, you're not doing anything. God, she sucks at every task. Second shift, first shift. Begin resting.
Camellia is a plant, right? Something like water hemlock?
And lawn is some specimen of underground fauna? Like a horned toad?
Racism. Racism. So we got all our shit back, right? Yeah. What do you do, Mr. Lawn? Point blank shot. You get a +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons at ranges of up to 30 feet. Let's activate point blank shot then. Perfect strike. You must declare that you're using his feet before you make your attack roll. You can roll your attack roll twice and take the higher result. You may attempt a perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels you have obtained. A Zen Archer or Quarterstaff Master Monk receives Perfect Strike as a bonus at first level, even if it's not met the prerequisites. Okay. Why do you have charge?
How much longer, I wonder?
The light. Do not fear. Do not waver.
You, go get that archer. Wait, can you actually divine zap? Dude, are you serious? Foxworth, you dumb bastard. Composite longbow. Okay, so the mongrel cheating on their stat rolls makes him do so much damage, though. I don't think any of my other characters will be able to compete with his cheating. Red, blue, green, or yellow. Blue. Red. Green. Yellow. Is this gonna be a puzzle? God damn it. Night Watch, Brothers of the Night Watch? I don't think so. Okay, am I stupid? Anyone who answers that is getting banned. Am I supposed to have done some perception-y thing, or... Interesting, interesting. But... maybe... No, I went to all the rooms. Don't tell me I just push it in order, do I? Okay. Sorry, my nose is just so itchy. You ever itch your nose that it just makes it more itchy? Okay, RGB? B, yellow? Pull. Torture. Blood.
How much longer, I wonder?
A letter? I had a letter. Keep the doors to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder, you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using a hidden level. The torch in the wall. The door itself is in the room in the blood pool where I sometimes relax. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever and torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Well, I'm assuming we still punch these. And there's the blood pool. Is that a blood pool? That kind of looks like a blood pool. Was that the only letter? Okay, it was not. Okay.
Rely on me.
Red, 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 blue. Red, 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 green. Red, 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 yellow. Ah, I guessed it first try. Didn't cheat. No one saw that. Stupid fucking puzzle. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. But what is this? But it's meant to be the Tower of Istrad with the other relics. That's what I heard at least. Well, of course. This rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about this sword? Now, nothing I guess, but the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, pushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're emphasizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galorian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the Crusades started, She couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited, that she was always the first in the battle, and never sacrificed other people's lives for a technical advantage. That's how it is for making blah, 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 blah. This is an excellent blade, the work of a true master. It would be an insult to Torg to leave it here in this sorry state. It is more than just a blade. This is part of our history, a legacy of the Crusaders of the past. But you're right, it is also an impressive piece of craftsmanship. Otter could have priceless relic will end up here. Let's just keep going.
Follow me, or don't.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, so what did I get, though? I didn't accomplish anything here. Shit, are you kidding me? Now what? Now I'm lost again. Did we at least get the sword of Torag or something? I got a unique sword, did I? Radiant. What is it? Masterwork. Cold iron. What is a cold iron masterwork longsword? Okay.
Move aside.
Okay, was that all I came down here to do? Oh boy. It's not a bad looking sword. Reminds me of something out of Elden Ring. Then again, Elden Ring had 900 weapons, of which there were like 3 good ones. Okay. Once again, I have managed to become lost. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I always become lost? Man wishes he knew, and man has no idea. How do I always get lost every single time? That's incredible. There's a door here? I didn't see a door here. Why did you mean a door here? I don't see shit about a door. I don't see any door. Door here? No door here. That's a door. Door? No door. Oh, the 2 bad guy kind. Are you talking about here? I don't see a door. Is that a door? That's no door. Ah! Perfect. I found it. After only 9 years of deliberation.
I found something.
Wow, you're so smart. Saving. A dretch. You, Paladin.
Your performance is lacking.
You encountered an enemy dretch with damage reduction. Damage reduction is an ability that reduces all damage received by a certain number. Enemy damage ignores this ability. Energy damage. Okay. Well, shit. Mr. Longbow here. Yeah, I told you. He's so overpowered.
How much longer, I wonder?
He reduces damage. The longbow literally just fucking explodes him. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded or have run out of spells. Set up a camp. No, we just got Lon. Lon just metagamed his character really hard. Praise Eomde. Even tieflings are less effective than you. I'm just coughing awkwardly. Okay. But your master Savamalak can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Well, it was the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life. Are we just watching this? Beasts, monsters, and human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azamar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. What, they just become cannibals because a demon told them to? You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Azamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting with the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you to the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. This wretch must die. Die. Requires demon mythic path. Angel mythic path. Why would it be a demon? Why would we just randomly go to a demon? No, screw you. We're not gonna be a demon. I'm Foxworth, the worthiest fox. That's why they call me Foxworth. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and in almost in response, warmth suffices for you from within. Warmth and joy from a single realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. He doesn't seem to have passed the reflex save. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches you. What are you? Destroy this vermin. Oscilla points at you. He's already wounded. Wendoeg, kill. Wendoeg! She betrayed me? No way. Wendoeg silently emerges from the shadows. I am no longer a slave, Hasula, but I will kill gladly anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Tear your throat out.
Oh no, she's betraying us. I'm shocked, maybe? Okay, we should probably use Light of the Angels just to get us that temp HP right at the start. Okay. Is she an archer? I hope you're not as overpowered as the other archer. Nope. Okay, come on. Bite attack. Bite attack. Yes! Okay, now use some regular melee. Yeah! Okay, do you have any actual spells here? Let's see, you got you. Let's see, increase defense. Husilla's attacking Sayla. Let's see. Shield of Faith. Magical deflects attacks. 2 deflection bonus with initial +1 bonus. No. Increase defense onto Sayla. Yeah. Oh. Oh, mighty Savamelik. Demons, protect your mistress.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, but still increase defense onto him.
Is this a mock fight?
I won't go down, damn it all.
Wendoeg, you bitch. Why did she get the off-screen blood-curling death?
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
No, Lan's like hilariously overpowered, Wendoeg. I'm sorry to say. He actually kind of like in your shadow, he was weak, but once he wasn't under your shitty training, he picked up a composite bow and became very overpowered.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Why did he say it like that? These young guys and girls, they trusted you.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Well, I mean, was she a spider before? Because if she started spiting, if she spouted spider legs and started running around with spider legs, I think, you know, like, reasonably, people would be like, wow, where'd the spider legs come from? But if she had them before becoming, well, is she a demon? I don't really know. Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamelek is always
Savamelek?
needing new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Okay.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Yeah, the evil spider girl who sounds like she's an evil spider girl is in fact an evil spider girl. I'm not gonna take either of you with me. Really? But he's like really OP. We kind of need the carry, you know? Why would you romance a spider girl? You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you eat human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. to have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Chet, you can't fix her. She literally is a cannibal spider girl.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Chet, stop trying to waifu the evil spider cannibal girl.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You know what I could go for, actually? Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. So I'm ordering some rice because I figure I'm going to be here for the rest of the night, yeah? Plus if I order it extra, I get a discount, and then I can just eat that tomorrow as well.
You're saying I should have died that day.
I'm cheap, but, you know, everyone should be cheap with the inflation.
Who would have
Being
showed
cheap
you the
is
best
smart.
caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
What? Lon, stop fucking the spider girl.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Chat, you're literally taking Lon's sloppy seconds on an evil spider girl. Come on. Come on. Now there's nothing wrong with that, okay? I'm just saying. You're dropping pretty low there, chat. Inspect the wound in your chest. The bleeding deep wound in your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
Okay, you know what? Can we just kill her? What did your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet.
So, Chet, after all of this, you're like, she's literally having sex with him and would actually still murder him in a heartbeat. Yeah, you know what, Lan? I gotta go with the spider girl. Sorry. And he's like, what?
You sicken me.
Yeah, you know what? That's right. I gotta kill her. Sorry.
You're all bark and no bite.
What?
Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't click.
She's gone. next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
I'm just liking the idea. But Lon, why did you never see this? You should have seen her cruelty. He's just thinking like he's like fucking every night. He's like, she tricked me. I was tricked. This like the signs are just like so goddamn clear. It's like extraordinarily obvious she's evil. But every time he's like, hey, what about? And she's like, you want to fuck? And he's like, okay. Watch Tish. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Whole Run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. This place must be burned with holy flame. This place is overrun with demons, but that's not the worst part. Wenduag. She's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure, but they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose old teenagers are monsters in their own way. Oh, Lon, we... I have to do a voice. They write him like a fucking drunken moron. Oh, Lord, we don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act a fool, you suffer the consequences. Wenduag, how could she? She deceived some more and then she left. What's become of us? Lon's like, yeah, she sure is tricky. Oh, man, she's so tricky. Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, how can you miss a nest of demons? How's a leg? It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm gonna lead our visitors to the surface. And I'm gonna keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. Always walked up. I think you don't see these things. Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me. But these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. These cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the service, we'll find out what's what.
Make way.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his chicken. Ugh, I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
Are you guys sleeping? Yeah. Right in front of us? Yeah. Are you serious? It's given us lots of breastplates. An unidentified glaive as well. Interesting. That's it? Okay. Am I gonna get my money from him? Well, what character is Knowledge Arcana?
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Long spear. Damn, that almost does as much damage as my weapon. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're a little bit overloaded, I won't lie. How do I get rid of my weight, man? Okay, I guess we drop, 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 drop.
How much longer, I wonder?
We could try helping him. Like, oh wow, all the demons are dead. We just got here. Rebeth, the half-orc before you wearing armor adorned with blah 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 blah. Okay, she's a really cool half-orc warrior girl. Everyone got it? But she is a half-orc, so we kind of need to purify her.
Goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope. Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
How does a half-orc and a human, do they make a fourth orc? Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
I have important information about the location of the cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
What's the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders.
I mean, you don't need to explain it to me, but Lon doesn't know.
Well, the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
We had some mongrels who leave beneath Carabas. This is Lon.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
That composite joke is... Composite bow is no joke. Yeah, we're going to battle.
The spirit. You, take Anevia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
That stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
Lord Horgisk Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
Can I get my money from him? He promised me money.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Okay, why is Lon like shitting on himself when his character is just like blatantly overpowered?
For Iona Day! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Like if he was actually weak, I'd be like, oh damn. But he's like really strong, so like. The door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. You guys got this.
Draw the first blood.
Swarm, 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 swarm. Damn, that guy got chopped in half. Damn, these cultists are really shit. Seriously? Just gonna go ahead and block the entire door, eh? Oh god, now we're over encumbered again. It's because these stupid breastplates. And these crossbows. And these leather armors. But these are really, really good. Melee reach weapon. I mean, that is really good. But I don't have any stuff in that. Oh yeah. We are being railroaded. Oh wait, pick the lock.
Not this time.
Pick the lock. Pick the lock. Are you serious? The door is jammed now. Apprentice lockpick. Are you serious? Well, this is certainly something. So wasn't there like a demon king? How do they stop the demon king that like immediately beheaded a dragon in like 2 microseconds? Come on, leave these losers. Imagine chat, imagine demons are tempting you. And you're like, I can't join the demons. And they're like, leave those losers. And you're like, well, I really shouldn't. They're like, they're fucking losers. Don't be a losers. He's like, fuck it. Yeah, hail Baphomet. Yeah, I don't want to die with you losers.
One for me.
Okay, so that's a lot of people, not gonna lie. Hold on, let's cast Light of the Angels first off. Okay. Your character see those attack while they're flat-footed. In the first round of combat, every creature is flat-footed until it's turn to react. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and give yourself a heal. No, heal yourself on the way in. You basically failed. Jesus Christ. Get him, Fox. Okay, try to... Foxworth, you're down. How did this happen, Foxworth? Okay, heal the paladin. She died before she got to heal him. Am I playing on like hyper easy mode? What is happening? Okay, there's no point. I can't. My inventory is loaded to hell. I mean, why would I want to destroy uncollected loot?
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much.
Is this the Evelyn voice actor?
You missed me terribly.
Monaco. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras.
Canabras.
She must be back to finish what she started.
Chaotic. Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? That's not really chaotic. That's more... mean? Staunton. Do you know this demon? Who's... I don't even know who Staunton is. I mean, the powerful Lilitu Minago is one of the demons whose names in Mendev has always spoken with Acre. She's the author of two of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades. The fall of Dresden and the Red Morning Massacre of Canabras. Okay.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me.
Well, yeah, I know who Staunton is, but in character, I don't know who Staunton
It was
is.
entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Why does every powerful demon just leave? Aren't they demons? Like, they just come back to life anyway, wouldn't they? Oh boy, boy. Okay, let's heal yourself. And you heal the paladin. Yeah. Heal yourself, idiot. Instantly gets dropped. God damn it.
I'm all right.
Now what?
So you're doing to get the scrolls? Okay. Scroll. Masterwork scythe. What's a scythe? Can you specialize in scything? Can I be a scyther? Okay, well, we kind of need to heal. Shit.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, heal the paladin. Then use your shaman power. Can we ever high roll or like?
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
There's just no. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, are we allowed to sleep? Yeah, sorry guys, we need a quick take 8 hours. You understand, right? They understand. Choose a potion. A hearty meal. That's a penalty to sleeping? What penalty? I don't have abyssal corruption. What's abyssal corruption? I don't know what that means. Abyssal corruption. Oh my god, fine.
Follow me.
We won't rest. But I'm kind of running out of potions here. Not going to lie. Let's see, type. Oh wait, no I'm not. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, low roll. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Never a dull moment.
Thanks.
Did they just summon a magical dreidel?
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Okay.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms.
Well, did Discari just like come in, kill a dragon, and fly away?
The gift of your useless goddess will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom.
So what happens if you side with the demons then?
Stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Okay.
So you have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
I imagine she gets that whole speech and then you're like, who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago,
Minago.
faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies.
Every army.
The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Shan't.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Okay, so is Camellia just supposed to be very hateable? Is there a single party member? I have Lon. Lon is the only party member I have. He's my only friend. Ooh. Good. Requires Angel Mythic Path. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. What's the difference between attacking her and good attacking her? Shut your filthy mouth, scum. No, we're just gonna go bam, magical attack. Boom. You performed an action that was good. Okay.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us all to lose hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I
just like show a light, and he's like, holy fuck, that's it. I'm betraying my entire life's purpose now. I'm like, that wasn't even the heaven's light. I just cast light.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back. And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, I just shine. I got like a flashlight. I'm like, wee, 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 wee. He's like, holy fuck, Jesus. Jesus has returned.
Don't like you.
Do I have any spells? Let's see. We've got Axiomatic Strike. Okay, so I could Axiomatic Strike myself. No, Axiomatic Strike will give us 1d6 points of damage against Chaotic. She seems pretty chaotic, right? And then, I don't think anyone else does anything. Not really. Oh, and he's got Smite Evil. Okay, we will Smite Evil her as well. And you just do a Spear Weapon. Okay, so he's got Axiomatic Strike, and then Bless Yourself. Now kick his ass. You frequently miss the enemy Minago. There are many spells and abilities that your armor won't protect you against. To work, they just need to touch the target. This is the touch attack. Divine Zap. Each creature's touch AC is usually lower than their full ACs. It doesn't include the bonuses from the armor, natural shield, and...
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Well... that was a bit mean to your followers. Why is it evil to say you'll pay for this, demon son? Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army. Yeah, no, fuck her. You'll pay for this. Fuck you.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten.
I gotta do good and evil because my character is neutral. The roar of voices blend into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. My character is neutral. I did a goodness. Now I gotta do an evilness, okay? I gotta save a child, and then I gotta kick the shit out of him and mug him. That way I maintain true neutrality.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeon. Seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Time to go hero. Yeah. Nobody? Okay. What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
It's gonna be hard to get food to feed the city, though. What about the Ward Stone?
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Ward Stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Cool.
Wait. What you did in the Grey Garrison convinced me. You're one of the best warriors left in the city. We need someone with your wits and fighting strength. I know I can't command you, but I'm asking you. Help us fight for Canabras.
Here's me in the battles. I'm gonna go find a fucking like 5-foot midget cultist runs up to me, punches Foxworth in the face. He just gets knocked out. Next fight, he's like, oh shit. Oh, okay. No, I got this. Goes up the next fight. Fireball blows away. He gets back up. Next fight, he's like, oh shit. Okay, I got this. Goes up, swings his hammer, trips, falls back, knocks himself on his head. They're like, holy shit, he's one of the best fighters we've ever had.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking.
Are
with
kobolds
her.
big?
I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together.
In World of Warcraft,
Now
weren't
Sela's
kobolds
returned
little
with you, and
shits?
there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
I mean, we don't know if I'm level 3 yet. Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Kenabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address.
Anything else?
It's our house. Mine.
One more thing.
It was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
I was wondering if they had an animation for getting up. Wait, where's my party? Hello? No, actually, I'm only level 2, fellas. Sorry, I didn't get level 3. Oh, let me Google kobold. Kobold. Tiny dragons. Okay, I found a kobold waifu. Glad I didn't show that on screen. Don't know why I can't even Google kobold without finding softcore kobold porn. But okay. Personal chest, glasses, gloves, helmet, braziers. Hey, wait, mind if I bind your ear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. What do you want to talk about? So the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe, yeah, well, it cut the city in two, and it's kinda difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make sure, but if you get a mind to get across, I think you're gonna have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once-over. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You what? No, your task is far more important. You can't just hole up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need you to take the fight to them, but if those freaks try to make a move on the place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Okay. See ya. How come I can't get armor like these people? Also, what's the point of my skin Sona? Like, why do I need a skin Sona? Everyone's just pretty much okay with me being a wolf. Camellia, you don't belong in my party. What? I have to go. Bye. Is there a person I can talk to maybe? And sell all my shit? Cause how do I sell all my shit? You maybe? Lord, religion, check pass. Medallion you're wearing. That's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you a cleric of Caden Callian? I'm a tavern keeper, best in the city, the best there's ever been. I pray the best god there is. QL. Show me what you have. Does he have gold on him, or can I just sell infinitely? How does this work? I don't see like a gold. Does he just have infinite? Can I just sell everything? Chat, can I do that? Can I just sell indefinitely? It's not gonna fuck me, is it? Blow. That's my gold. Okay, infinite money. Marching Terror, Glaive. Enhancement, +1. Shit, that's almost as good as my weapon. Wait, and it's got reach. When this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives 1d6 negative damage. And all other enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw or become frightened. Let's hold on to that. I don't need scrolls. I ain't a bitch. Deal. How do I identify stuff? Because that's quite powerful. Wait, can I equip that? Okay, I'm currently no. Wait, no. The attack isn't even going down. Not really. This is 2d6 +4. This is 1d10 +5. So it rolls less consistently, but it has the range. It has the range, and then it has this wacky throw effect on it. The enhancement is giving it. The enhancement is giving it the same effect I normally get from Earthbreakers. So like I have an Earthbreaker specialty, which is a Giga Hammer specialty, but I normally would get a +1 attack from that, but then this thing is enchanted with a +1 attack. You guys said there's a blacksmith outside? That's new. Can I use the golem to fight, maybe? That seems like a pretty good idea. What? Why did they make a big deal out of that golem? Show me your wares, my good sir. DR3 melee, but -3 penalty on perception. Smasher, Earthbreaker. Whenever this +2 necrotic, okay, enhancement +2 confirms. Whenever it confirms a critical hit, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving throw or suffer 2 strength ability damage. A little bit out of my price range though. 17,000. I have 6,000 after selling everything. Yeah, let's go find that dude who owes me money. Where's Richie Pants? Richie Pants. Where's my fucking money, bitch? Where's my fucking money, bitch? Where you at, Richie Pants? I will beat you for the money. I will beat you in front of everyone. I am lawful neutral. You are breaking the law. Give me the money, bitch. Oh, okay. Bye. He wants me to be his mansion. Okay. He wants me to... Sure, what rewards are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. Double it. Okay, fine. Deal, fine. Yeah, sure. He wants me to do his mansion stuff. Fine. Okay, so what am I... Oh, now I leveled up. Level up. War Priest. Champion of the Faith. Level 3 gets me a bonus combat feat. Agile maneuvers, arcane armor mastery, arcane armor training. What is arcane armor? I get 2 skills. Persuasion. And athletics. Sure, why not? Okay, so I get a feat. Okay, so I get a feat. Period. This is my overall level 3 feat. Okay. So... Power attack. -1 penalty on all melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks to gain +2 damage. The bonus to damage is increased by 50% if you're making an attack with a two-handed weapon, a one-handed weapon using 2 hands, or a primary natural weapon. Okay, or a primary natural weapon that adds 1 to 1/2 times your strength modifier and damage rolls. This bonus to damage is halved if you're making an attack with an offhand weapon or secondary natural weapon. Is my bite a secondary natural weapon? Is it a must go? Let's see, it's a prerequisite for all this stuff. Okay, fine. Well, I get a bonus feat now, but I can only spend it on a few things. Combat reflexes. Well, what's arcane armor training? What does this do? Cast spells while wearing armor. Reduce the arcane failure to the armor wearing. No. Exotic weapon proficiency. Wait, do I need that? Elven curved blade, orc double axe. Two-bladed sword. Well, why is it, I don't trust if it thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs this dick up. Armor focus. I already have heavy armor focus. Cleave. As a standard action, you can make a single attack at your full base attack bonus against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal bonus. You deal. Okay. You make a second attack against a foe that's adjacent to the first and also within reach. You can only make 1 additional attack per round with this feat. When you use this feat, you take a -2 penalty to your armor class until next turn. Defensive combat training. You excel at defending yourself from all sorts of... Improved initiative. +4 an initiative. I don't need initiative. I need tower shield proficiency. Bull rush. A bull rush combat maneuver. +2 bonus to CMB when performing this maneuver, and a +2 bonus to CMD when defending against it. A bull rush attempts to push an opponent straight back without doing any harm. Sunder armor. Sunder armor. This feat gives the character the ability to perform a sunder armor combat maneuver. +2 bonus to CMB. What is CMB? And +2 bonus to CMB when defending. You can attempt to dislodge an armor worn by your opponent. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses bonuses from armor for 1 round. Isn't that, like, really broken? CMB. Combat maneuver bonus. Each character and creature have a combat maneuver bonus that represents his ability to perform combat maneuvers. Base attack bonus plus strength modifier plus special size difference. Wouldn't removing all the armor on an enemy be broken? And can I just spam Sunder armor over and over? Or does this take the place of my attack? If it takes my action, I mean, that's okay. Blind fight. Okay, the person who is my Uber Eats rice is like speaking Spanish, and I literally don't at all. Well, power attack's probably fine. I don't know. I mean, I have so many stat bonuses to hit, I think. I mean, should I just go for Sunder armor? It seems to be my best one. Somebody said improved initiative. Is that good? Is improved initiative good? I mean, which one should I go for? I mean, he said, hold on, let me see if I can find this thing. I don't even know if it's working. Oh, whatever. Do I have high charisma? No. I'm just gonna go, I mean, is Sunder armor good? I'm not gonna have charisma, though. I'll just go improved initiative. It's basic, but what am I gonna do, right? Treat affliction. Why have I prepared treat affliction? Well, how, Mr. N, we've been sitting here looking at these things for 12 minutes, and the second I take it, you're like, wait! Show Radiant Sojourn. Do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. That's my brand, see? Oh, Yonyel, things have been tough without you, but at least we still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted, they break, but sometimes a weapon can preserve blah 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 blah. Ouch, the scavels are worn. We can't be having a fine sword like this being carried on this teddy thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. If the city stands strong, we both survive. Come see me, I'll have it ready, no charge. Okay. Cool. Living Ram, medium armor. When the number that's wearer of this +1 breastplate uses a charge combat maneuver and hits an enemy, they deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage, and the enemy has to pass a reflex saving throw or become prone. Interesting. Some of these are really good though. Like actually really good. Okay, you guys are right. So long as these continue to scale, these are decent. I do like. I thought they were eventually just gonna be like deal damage when you deal damage, but this one like actually buffs up like different effects. I love it when gear actually targets specific abilities and allows you to do funny builds. Like, you can charge people prone. Like, that's just, you know, like, okay, now my character gets better charges. Like, cool, right? Like, nothing wrong with that. Journa. I could use the help of a cleric. Aristel knows I'll be glad to help you, but it's no use. My spells are depleted and I have no training in potions or scrolls. See this robe I'm cutting up for bandages? It's the second to last one. What are you doing? I only took my holy orders recently, so my god has only bestowed a little of powers upon me yet. I'm sorry to say that the number of wounded fighters in this tavern is far beyond my power to heal, but there's a reason people say have faith in the gods, but look to yourself first. I may not be able to help wounded with magic, but I can at least cut up for bandages. I have to go. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pity we can't stop and talk over a cup of tea or maybe something stronger, but this isn't the time. Do you know what's funny? I was only supposed to be making a short stop in Kinabres. I was sailing down, old man sailing on a boat bound for a small village by the name. Once we've held Kerta Rebez, I'll be going there. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's best if gear, like if, for example, you get gear that makes your positive energy better, right? Like, okay, so that does something, right? Or you have gear that makes fighting defensively better. Or you have gear that makes, you know what I mean? Like, if it... The same quality but different effects is fine, so long as eventually you can start moving up the tiers. You know what I mean? Scale mail. Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Ah, I got you again. How many times is that today? Take the jokes and shove them, tiefling. He's a tiefling? That's it. Can I help the guards rough him up a bit? I mean, like, it's fine if you don't, you know, like, you don't need to, you don't need to immediately find higher tier gear. Getting side grades is good, right?
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something.
Is it a gay tiefling? God damn it, chat. Now I'm gonna have to double smite him.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
Who are you?
Woljif. Woljif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want.
I don't have smite, now that I think about it. Why are you in chains?
Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
What? Now I gotta triple smite him. Your shadow, what was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
True. He makes a solid argument.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
I can't help you while you're chained up here. How can I free you?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put her in a good word.
I gotta be right back. I gotta
Tell
get
her
my
there's
rice.
this guy
I'll be right back.
Woljif
We're
locked
back.
up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it?
Kitty. Bye, kitty. Okay, Didn't want. Didn't want chopsticks. Oh well. Oh boy. Okay.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay. So we're helping some demon now, eh? Wait. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna try to free him.
Make way.
Button won't bulge. Huh? Wait, is that what opened up? How do I get to identify though? They did not give me enough soy sauce packets. Do you need to get every companion? Some of them don't seem good. And then there's a one, the demon spider. Pretty sure I don't want her. You know, on account of being a demon spider. Where did I put my fork? What? What did I do? I had it in my hand, and then I literally ate with it. Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? Wait, it was literally in my hand. Did I? Ah. Oh, you can identify vendors. Well, he's a vendor. Can't he identify it? How do I identify? Oh. Huh.
I'm not using this.
Deflection bonus to AC. Okay. Bonus to charisma. Okay. +1 natural armor enhancement. What does that mean? What is natural armor? Is that just if you're naked? Well, it's better than what I had, I suppose. The Tiefling. Wolfdrift is a petty thief from a gang of tieflings operating in Canobres. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them and the rest managed to escape. We have no one else to keep him apart from Defender's heart, but it's hardly a prison. Wolfdrift knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let us go free. Gotta have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Wolfdrift and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guard's hands. We can ill afford to let a soldier spend their days watching over a middling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful should you decide to take him along. Alright. Do any of my characters use natural AC?
Chief, what do you got for me? Ah, you must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
Okay.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that Big Sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
Okay. He's like charismatic, but he's also kind of a shitty person, so I don't know, I'm a bit torn. Well, I think that's all I can do. Does my natural AC get added to my armor AC? Is there a point to stacking both of them? I guess is my question. Deadly aim with mythic. Point blank master, okay. He now gets fast movement and key strike. Wisdom modifier instead of his dexterity modifier. His wisdom and dexterity are both 17. He's so broken. What do you get? A shitload of spells. And dodge. Mercy for sickened. When the paladin uses land hands to heal damage on one target, the target is no longer sickened. Okay. Heavy armor focus is good. Immune to old diseases, including supernatural and magical. Aura of courage. Lots of anti-fear as well. Your neutral character is supposed to act like him? Fuck that. I don't act like some loser like that. Hi, kitty. How do I, like, what am I doing in my spell book? Like what do you mean check it? Check it and do what? I mean, I'm looking at it. Now what? grease, burning hands, color spray, mage armor. Well, mage armor lasts for an hour, so. She's got level 2 spells? How do I... Oh. Kitty. Kitty, you can't have my rice. Bark skin? Apparently I can't put bark skin in my spirit slot. Why not? No! 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 How can I tell what's spirit magic? She just wants her normal food. But she keeps not finishing it, so I don't give her more food. Bull? How do you tell what's spirit magic? Bull strength. One friendly creature becomes stronger. +4 bonus to strength. Okay. He doesn't have any second tier. Okay. Let's take a save. Okay, kitty. If I can get you food, will you stop bugging me? She's not saying yes. Really, kitty? Okay, kitty, I will get you food. I will get you food. Hold on. Let me get it. You know what? While I'm up, I should have gotten water. Hold on. Okay. So area exit. Okay. Does the entire map take place in the city? Let's do the tiefling thing because it's right there. You failed to sneak past the enemies.
Heads will roll! I'll split you in half!
Getting those temp HP. Mr. Thiefling. 2 masterwork daggers. I shouldn't have sold all my armor, should I have? Oh well. Combat's real time, so yes. I prefer it. Let's take a save. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by any sooner, dear sister Charismine. There's just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched. And then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew he'd be waiting out for me. Enough talking, or we'll be here all night. So we had a clear pan. We were gonna wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up right away. She knew we'd be there. Someone betrayed us. And I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say? Make it quick. Am I lawful? I'm neutral lawful. The burden of the proof lies on the accuser. Woljif doesn't have to prove anything. He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind when things went south. Burden of proof? Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with you lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. Okay, Woljif, tell your side. What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Kara's mine got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. She rounds us up and says we got a score. Ancestries and wonders. The one place no one's ever been able to hit, the place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession. Along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty pennies, so we're in. Oh, wait, shit. I double-click. We did everything right with the locks and golems. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Melrin had the scroll. Daphne, Tavi, and Varner hid the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it. Next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everyone scampered, but I was still under the table. That my finest moment. I was gonna wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So I caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything? Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? What is the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparked like a star, fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon. And in the middle there was a dark crystal, like the eclipsing moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's a jewel of my collection. I used to go there to see what kind of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Kenabres. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew you were always hanging around Ancestries and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up and you get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't make me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through you. Go on, Woljif. That's the whole story. Woljif crosses his arms, looking affronted. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Kesme, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the cell. And do you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology, right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everyone hears it. You say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning every night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's going to meet you. You'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath. And what is it? And that is when we'll get you. Got that? Oh my god. You've got a way with words, Sister Charisma. A way that almost makes me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. Let's go chat with that scary gal, Irabeth. She knows you a little. We can chat. Ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Okay. So, are tieflings really this common in the universe? Because, like, goddamn. We'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Irabeth, Chief. Let's go clear my name. Route the traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't get chewed up by demons. Now we gotta go back? I'm just wasting all my time, man. Oh, wait. Wait, am I supposed to be in here? Where's Irabeth? Oh, the half-orc paladin. Okay.
Let me draw the first blood.
Okay. Oh.
Smear them.
Well, his glaive does damage. there anything else in here, or is that it? I guess that's it. This world is very Fallout-y, eh? Arabeth. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who is your informant among the thieflings? Well, why would I do this? Wait, why would my character be doing this? Canterbury is certain by demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I'd not seen my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, long horns, didn't fit under it. If I'm lawful and want justice, why don't I just go kill the tieflings right now? Why would my character give a shit about helping a thief? Okay, well, we gotta go find the golem and interrogate the golem on what he saw.
Or don't.
We want to make a hearty meal. We don't have a scribe scrollers kit. How do we get one? How do I make, no, I don't want to, no, I don't want hearty meal. There's no point. Let's just take a rest.
Running from the law, cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses. Is that really all you want out of life?
Oh, sister, I remember a priest of Iomade asking me the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
Some character, so okay. Scroll of Shield, Scopitus spellbook. Okay, he permanently knows shield. It specifically negates magic missiles, only magic missiles? That's oddly specific. Or does it mean all magic missiles? Not the spell magic missiles, maybe? Okay, let's go into the world again. Apparently my character is now helping thieves do thief shit. Yeah. Is magic missiles so common and overpowered they needed to make another spell specifically that only counters it? Okay. Well, I guess let's go over here then.
Now what is that?
Can't hide from me.
Wait, so they get arrested for looting this area, but we get to just free loot it?
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged.
Finian the talking weapon.
My head is so foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
I'm a Pathfinder too. You're a Pathfinder?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
What are you?
What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelets of the Star Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
What's a Phantom Blade?
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
The city is under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Do I get a companion sword? Alright, I'll take you.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Finian the talking weapon. You now have a unique companion, Finian the talking weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Click at him to start a dialogue with him or to change his form. He can take the shape of any weapon, and you can then give him to one of your characters in your party. There are no limitations. He will only become more powerful as his personal story progresses. What? Well, where is this dude? Anyone see a Finian in here? Below, Finian. You talk too much. It's annoying. You're a weapon, nothing more. No. I want you to change. How do I get him to change? I want to equip Finian. Click the bar. Ah. Turn into oh no, a dart? I just turned him into a dart? No, turn it into an earthbreaker. Earthbreaker. It's a +1 earth. Wow, that's really good though. Wait. Yeah, one more chance to hit and up. Fucking Finian! You bastard. +1 chance to hit and more damage and more dice for more consistent damage. Okay. But wait, why do we just get to rob this place and no one seems to give a shit? Oh, we found the golem's eyes. Hand of Inori. Code word correct. Awaiting orders. Tell me about the suspicious people. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old. No male, old. Human, female. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask in a different way. Warning the suspicious people, tieflings. Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Okay, just so we're clear, the tiefling in our party did betray them all, right? Like, we're doing all this to defend his honor, but he 100% is a traitor. Don't tell me if he is, but... Describe the middle-aged tiefling. Medium height, long horns. Medium-like tail, eye color, pale blue, skin's color, dark, special observations, red hair. Oh, that's a traitor. I bet you'll life on it. Charisma drilled it into our heads that we weren't to go hanging around the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers, and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems ain't all they're cracked up to be, eh? Maybe it's Master Mo's more. Describe the young male tiefling. Tiefling, male, medium height, short horns curled backwards, medium length tail, eye color, yellow, hair color, black, special observations, annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail, that sounds like me, but that's not possible. I know what the security's like here. I didn't come near the place, I give you my word, chief. I mean... No special observations, subject was unremarkable. There, see? Can't have been me. Describe the female tiefling. Tiefling female, above average height, hair. Long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color, blue, special observations, scar on nose, baldric with eyes, gold stitching. I don't know that one. A new arrival most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Where's your master? Philemon Fruliantros, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. 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 He like to hold himself up in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Where is the basement? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. Okay.
The mongrel pickle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think my lawful character should be helping the dude frame someone else. I don't know, chat. I feel like for a lawful character, my character is really stretching the definition of lawful. Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Yeah, makes sense. We're all those things and much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please, calm down. No one's going to rob you. Well, I need to be neutral. Are you the shop owner? My name's Philemon Fruliantros. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. I'm tired of you. Die. Can I can't quick save. Can I just kill Woljif? Because, like, I feel like we're really stretching what a lawful character would be doing. Tell me about the tieflings, or where were you the night of the robbery? Think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Galorian, so of course I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in the basement ever since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all to the good. Someone came by after the guards had caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, talking taking advantage of my absence. Turn out the tieflings that have visited Intercity. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. A lawful character send you to the court. Okay, but Woljif, like, I feel like it would be better for my character to kill Woljif. Bluff 20. Bluff +8. Why do I have such a high bluff score? I'm helping the Eagle Watch to catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. Fail. Is that so? How do I know you're telling the truth? And since when is the Eagle Watch in the habit of sending strangers to do their work for them? I don't have time for you right now. Okay, we'll just... Oh, we need to... Damn it. I don't want to intimidate him. That's illegal. Well, if you try to persuade him. Alright, he's got the shadow. Persuade him how? I ain't even gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chat with the Devourer demon from the depths of the abyss. I'll tell you everything. Yes, I really did kick that pup, but I didn't know that I didn't know it'd going flying halfway across the yard. Pup? What pup? Tieflings? Tell us about the tieflings. Tell me about the tiefling woman. A tiefling woman. Ah yes, I remember now. A noble lady. Unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Tell me about Woljif. Woljif Jefto, right? I've known him for a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted a good look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'd bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all? That's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return too. You got me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. I mean, he's just so obviously guilty. Why can't we kill Woljif? Just stab Woljif. Oh my god. Tell us about the red-haired tiefling. A red-haired tiefling, I suppose. Yes, there's one who came in. Spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means. I could tell by his clothes. But he asked me to show him an Azamar-made chainmail. He shouldn't have couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember is that he wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. That's all I have. Found out everything I wanted to know. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, do they have any, like, abilities or anything that aren't in Pathfinder? I think it's generally preferable, in my opinion, when games don't stick. Like, when they add stuff that's unique to them, you know? Like how Baldur's Gate 3 adds some unique abilities. Okay, so what am I doing here? A red-haired tiefling who owns a green cloak is a traitor. How do we know that?
Save the last one for me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is there a way to, like, highlight all my characters' aggro? Or do I need to look at each of them individually?
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
See that?
Chainmail. Masterwork glaive. Those sell pretty well. Well, I don't really need super armor, or I should say my super weapon anymore, considering I've got the glowy weapon of doom. As a quick question, does he count as a companion slot or not? Or is he just like a giga weapon? You get to you just lug it around, right? Okay, Melrune. Let's take a good look at the suspects. I'm ready to give a name. I need to think more. I need a little more time. It's Melrune, right? Melrune. Yeah, that's him, all right. Okay. Why can't I finger this dude? Why can't we say, yeah, it's obviously Wolfir. It's like obviously Wolfir. Obviously. Take a good look at the suspects. Okay, hold on here. A red-haired tiefling wears a green cloak as a traitor. Okay. Melrune. Is it? Okay. But why does she believe us? Taking away for questioning? My dude, you just stabbed him straight in the kidney. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Bahamut ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebus so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with this customer. You've got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life, I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I really don't give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you gonna do to him? He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm to think about what he did. Any more questions? Yes. As a lawful good character, I need to kill all of you thieves. Uh-huh. So I can't convince her to fight for us, eh? Can I join the family? That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. You're no need to tread on our territory. The family is for tieflings only, no exceptions. I have to go. You forgot something, says Wolfjiv. What now? You should be happy to be alive. Wolfjiv, an apology. You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this time, it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Wolfjiv. Diplomacy, 20. That's the most pathetic policy I've ever heard. I don't really care. My character just doesn't care. My character, God, in these games, your character is always just fed with so much stupid bullshit. I swear to God, there's so much stupid bullshit that I can just imagine role playing as my character. Like, all right, can we fucking go? None of this matters. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when we've got a spare minute, come see me. I've something I want to discuss for you, but for now, let's get out of this. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. I got a loot goblin, you know. Goblin's gonna loot. What do you mean there's loot left? I don't see shit. I guess there is a door, fair enough.
How much?
What do we have here? I hope you appreciate this.
Isn't she a cleric? Why is she good at, like, assassinating people?
Follow me, or don't.
See, one thing I've always found amusing about these sort of CRPGs, your main character always takes such a back foot because they don't actually have their own, like, story. You know what I mean? Okay, so... what's a shaman? Okay, so we need to go to his home. Ah. Can you get a character on a horse? Someone said you could get a character like on a horse. And you could like be an actual knight. Like you'd go into these battles and you're just like a full armored knight. Someone said that. Is that a thing or are they exaggerating? But I mean, like, are you actually like a full plate knight on a horse? Can you like actually just charge people down and shit? Is that like a thing? That's kind of neat. If only the tutorial for these sorts of games wasn't, you know, bizarrely long. Is there a way you can just, and I don't mean this as a meme, but I mean this as like an actual thing. Is there a way you can just skip to level 3 past the tutorial? Is there a Foxworth? Thiefling? No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Thieflings. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Great Garrison, and they've been nicking stuff out of here ever since. Low down thieving Torigs, that's what they are. But I had nothing to do with that, I swear. Brother Gord, is that you? Brother Woljiv? I thought you'd pegged it in Irba's jail. Happy to see you too. An underground passage to the Great Garrison. Tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Iomade, has a cellar, and the passage leads it from right to the Great Garrison. The Thieflings, my pal, damn a lot of them, have been using this passage on and off to sell all sort of stuff to the soldiers in the Great Garrison. So when the demons bust into the city, we thought we'd check on the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring, and to offer our assistance. Don't give me that look. This is the first time hearing of this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know? Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, ain't ya? You lot hate our guts. The tieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do worse to us. But I'm not a tiefling. Not really. Okay, so who are you? Let me go, please. Who are you? An honest guy has fallen in with some bad folks. Tieflings. Local thieves around here. They forced me to join their gang, but I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to Erebeth, valiant crusaders. Please, in the name of all the gods over there. Gort here is a new addition to the Tieflings. So far he's swiped around 5,000 gold. He's got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mind. They made me do it. Can we verify? Can we verify that? I mean, we have no reason to kill this dude. Not really. Go on your way. Cheers for letting me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years. I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. That's a really weird event. We have absolutely no reason to hate that dude or want to kill him. Did he just get killed by this? What is this thing? Is there a way to do like combat but like we slow it down? Not turn-based, but like slow.
Cover me, all right?
Like I don't wanna like go to turn-based, not because I mean that's gonna be pretty slow, but like, you know.
Out of my way.
Is there a slow motion button? Skip time. Hold, stop, camp, map. I don't think so. Shift space. Nope.
I will help where I can.
Citizen. So we can just let them die? Hmm. I don't want to respect my character. No, I like my character. I like my dude. He's a cool dude. Is that a half-orc marauder?
They are the darkness.
Everyone kick his ass! Oh, pow. You guys don't like Goon Squad? Oh, I'm gooning! I'm gooning!
Make way.
Now, why does hide armor? What about you guys? Do you like Goon Squad? So he's a caster, but you have no ability to wear any armor, eh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is he actually a mage? Is there a key that selects my entire party on the left side of my keyboard? Because it's kind of annoying that like everything else is on the left side and I just have my hand right here, but then I need to reach all the way over to press backspace to select my party. Then I need to move my hand all the way back over to the left.
Follow me.
It's just kind of irritating.
Don't.
Oh right, yeah, he's supposed to use mage armor. Mage armor yourself, buddy. Control A.
Well?
Oh, so it does. Fair enough. Only the biggest bonus applies. Okay, so one of these bonuses is useless. Braces are armor +2 and mage armor. Braces of armor +2. Why are you wearing those, my dude? Shouldn't the lucky bracers go to him and then he should get... Wait, aren't bracers of armor +2 kind of fucking insane within the confines of this game?
Ask nicely.
Why is he wearing those? When did he get those? Why does he have those? But I could just go put that on a tank character. +1 luck bonus to AC and +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude. Only your main character can equip them. But this one can be equipped by anything. So... am I missing something or... Ah... they don't stack. It says +2 armor, but it doesn't stack with your actual armor. Okay. Fair enough, my friend. But you can. Wait. The enchantment on this amulet allows the wearer to conceal their alignment. So she's evil, right? Okay. I figured she was evil. The way she talks. Don't spoil it for me, chat, but I am figuring it out. Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed the city's burning and there's a battle going on? I was wounded by a cultist. My character's like, oh fuck, I'm stupid as shit. My bad. Why did I even ask that? Take a closer look at her strange appearance. Failed. Okay, I can heal you. Don't. I can handle it myself. I don't like it when strangers cast spells on me. Heal her anyway. To the abyss with you. Thanks and everything, but the next person who uses magic on me without my permission gets an arrow in the eye. Attack, evil. You look suspicious. Is it just the monk class is broken? Because he also gets a race, and his racial bonuses are pretty OP too. So like, you know, it seems like he kind of has like a top tier class and a race that was made for this game that is also OP. You know what I mean? What's with their appearance? A demon's handiwork, some shrieking spawn. Threw across the sky, raining corruption down upon us is all. I was counting its attack. It's fine. It'll go away soon. Who are you? There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune and it still won't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer. You won't ever meet again. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. Huh.
I'm not touching that.
Is key power? Is there a way I can tell the AI to autocast their shit?
Always be ready for the worst.
Key power, extra attack. Can you tell how much key he has though? This is why I think this game needs to be multiplayer. Real-time multiplayer in this game would actually be pretty good. That's just my opinion, but we're spending 1 point from his key pool. How do I tell your key pool?
Are we in trouble yet?
Monk can make an additional unarmed strike at his highest attack bonus will make a flurry of blows attack. Well, he doesn't have bow shit though. Point blank shot, deadly aim.
Together?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
A bright future awaits us.
Well, I mean, there's clearly some sort of demony looking thing running around, yeah? So he's an archer, but if you go closer to him, he can just start doing bonus unarmed attacks and punch you in your face. What was that I just picked up? Golden Singlet. Oh, just vendor trash. Get 'em, boys and girls. How was that a sneak attack? He just ran up and stabbed him in the face. A sneak by what metric? Yeah, I'll look at the slow motion later. Is this it? What am I doing here? Okay, so shift space. Okay, so we can go slow motion.
Go for their hearts!
I call this mid-2000s action movie.
Done with you.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The spirits guide me.
You know, I feel like my character is being outperformed by the AI characters. Is War Priest just like a joke class, or do they ever? Well, I'm not. I guess they haven't been doing bad. I am pretty tanky. I'll give it that. But like, goddamn, these like the AI generated class is kind of ridiculous. Ian, for those of you who don't know, I don't know. Do you guys play Pathfinder? But like, he's got this special race, the Mongrel. I don't think you guys can play Mongrel, can you? Or maybe you can. I don't know. I think it's made for the game. Is it on the tabletop or not, chat? I feel like I stacked my character pretty well. Like, I think I stacked my... The only thing is I made him... I made him a fox. And maybe by making him a fox, I kind of, you know, sabotaged myself. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, though. Not going to lie. Okay, so I can explain it to you then. So basically the Mongrel race is a special race made for the game, and it gives you +2 strength and +2 dexterity at the cost of -2 charisma. He just doesn't use charisma, and then because he has a compound bow, it adds his strength and dexterity. So, yeah. And this is just a regular ass composite longbow. This isn't like masterwork or anything. And he's just been fucking one-shotting everything from long range. I'm not gonna respec, I just didn't... So, does Dex literally do nothing for my character? Like, did I actually just sabotage myself to death for no reason, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I'm noticing like the Paladin is a +4, whereas I have a +3 on my main stat. Is that, am I like inting myself to death? Or is Kitsune Warrior, because I mean, it's kind of funny to me. It's kind of funny that I have a Kitsune acting like a dwarf. Right, what I'm saying is, like, did I int my character? Like, is this a real character? Yeah, well, I understand why, Reaper. I'm just asking, like...
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights found a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It's as if she doesn't sense a looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Okay, so she's obviously an evil witch, right? What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Okay, that's pretty stupid. You're being pretty stupid.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Yeah, I have a +3 on religion, but I get a +8 diplomacy. No, we're gonna go with religion. I mean, will I eventually be able to overcome my like is getting this +1 on dexterity impactful at all, or did I just trade away a +1 on my most important stat to get a +1 on an irrelevant stat that doesn't matter? I guess is my question. Did I int myself to death? That's ridiculous. The teachings of Iomade directly prohibit the killing of innocents. The goddess will curse you for this so-called sacrifice.
Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Okay, see, Woljif definitely needs to die. What you did was unforgivable. Die. It keeps giving me so many options. It literally, anytime Woljif says anything, your character is just like, die. Like, it wants you to kill him so badly. Why? Why does Woljif have to be such a shit character? Lawful. The instigator must be punished. Okay, that is fair. And then Defender's Heart Tavern. Dude, what we really need to kill Woljif at some point. I don't know when, maybe not now, but after I have a full party, maybe he, you know.
Whose idea was it? Not mine, that's for sure.
Well, it wasn't mine. That means...
Wait, it's not...
The knights beat the third to the ground in a flurry of blows, and then with worried looks in your directions, they flee.
People ordering good people to kill other good people. None of them were cultists, you know? They just got scared and thought up some silly ideas. You came to help me. You saved one life. You took another. Was it worth it?
They did commit a crime that deserved to be punished.
How do you know what people deserve? Maybe the truth is that I deserve to die, and they to live. But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Evil attack, time to die. Yeah, she's clearly evil. I don't think you're an ordinary girl.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting demons, and I'll even be able to protect you from the insane soldiers. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
Wait, what? Why do we have...
This war must end.
Okay, she looks fucked up. What class is she? Elf. Blackened? And take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add burning hands to your list of spells. No. How? She's neutral good? What's a stigmatized witch? Is she a child? I don't really know how this works.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay. She uses a crossbow, but why? I don't think she can attack. Because, like, this blackened -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls? That's useless. She's useless. Mandarian Orphan. She gets lore, religion, and a bonus saving throw against demons. She's just a basic bitch elf. She's an atheist? How can you be an atheist in a town? Wait. But she gets a religion bonus and saving throw against demon, but she's an atheist. Raven Familiar. Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Creepy. I think I might kick her out of my party. Let's see. She has burning hands.
He's restless. I wonder why. You can trust me. Trust in yourself.
Okay, all of the female characters in this game are creepy as shit, not gonna lie.
Rely on me.
She's not creepy, she's just annoying.
Yes?
No reason to pause.
Sayla is kind of annoying.
I'll watch your back.
Camellia is creepy and annoying.
We'll make things right.
Ember is like super creepy. I mean, we got his loot into the house. I don't.
won't let you hurt my friends.
Nah, I don't want to know.
Are you trying to bite the rat swarm, dude? A hostile swarm. Regular weapons are ineffective or even useless. However, these swarms will only attacks at hidden area. On difficulty levels below core, you can hit a swarm with a regular weapon, but the damage it receives will be housed.
My tail is restless.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Oh, good lord.
I am helpful, am I not?
Does she have arcane thingy bobby? Character abilities? Martial class summary. Does she have large account? She does. And we got debuffed by the trip. Fatigue.
We will win this war.
Well, hold on here. It doesn't lay on hands. I think she got. How does that work?
You're a good person.
Never a dull moment.
Creepy. Super creepy. Hide armor +1. That's a medium armor hide. So that's just better than the chain shirt. And then we have chainmail, which is just chainmail. Oh, my Crypt Raiders armor is better. The Marching Terror is still really good, but just not for me. Or really anyone. Oh. Finian the Talking Weapon. Earthbreaker. Enhancement +1. Melee. A +1 Cold Iron Ghost Touch weapon. What's a Ghost Touch? Cold Iron Ghost Touch. Oh boy. Info. Effectiveness against demon and fey creatures. Ghost Touch. A Ghost Touch weapon deals damage normally against incorporeal creatures regardless of its bonus. An incorporeal creature's 50% reduction in damage from corporeal sources does not apply to attacks made by it. Okay, so it can kill basically anything.
Move aside.
Well, to be honest, the fatigue hurts, but like it's not that bad. I'm only. This seems pretty normal. An incomplete magic circle for a summoning ritual.
I think I did it.
Cover Myrtles. I can't reach you from inside this circle. Oh, you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Okay.
Make way.
Okay, but we did the thing. Now what?
This war must end.
Okay, she has so many cure light wounds that I don't think I can actually ditch her. What isn't this a Western game? Why does a Western game have a lolly character? Oh, she can just use 6 of anything per day. What are her? Didn't you guys say cantrips? Abilities. How do you tell what a cantrip is? Wait, how, wait, okay, wait. Oh, you need to click this button. Okay, so she already has them listed here. So she can use 6.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so she can use a bunch of different spells. And she can use her object to restore one.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
How do you tell her to autocast? You can only have them autocast one spell? Cure light wounds, your piercing scream, mage armor, slumber. Okay, so these are both cantrips, okay. Vulnerable to energy. Slumber. Well, I mean, these are just cantrips, so she just casts them indefinitely, right? Spell clouds the mind of a humanoid creature with power 5. With 4 fewer hit dice, so that will take no actions. Well, I don't do any lightning damage, so what does being immune to lightning do for me? Right? Am I crazy?
Trust in yourself.
I'll just have her do slumber. What am I doing here? Wasn't there something I was supposed to be doing here?
Or don't.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Move aside.
Is there a tactic thing for this game? I don't think so, no. Okay, but
Make way.
am I supposed to go into this house? No, this is the house I was in. So what am I doing? Well, I need to go south, but I can't go south because of the chasm thing. Or if I go to the market square, does it let me? Oh, it does. Okay. There's someone in the road. Get ready. Did we just loot a human eye? Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
Nenio. Is this our second archer?
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you calling boy?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Okay.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon.
Weren't they with the praying mantis god? Now they're with Baphomet? Why is that?
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
I'm not gonna say anything. I do like the answer with the horns though.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
Lore, religion, check past. It's an RX, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Some more, they might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
The heartbeat quickens.
Okay, but what is she gonna do? Ow! Did I just get crit for 31? The absence of an answer is an answer too.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced. The answer is red and white. Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one.
I am a war priest, so I should be good at this.
Today.
I am a fox dude who specialized in two-handed hammers. He's kind of shitty at two-handed hammers. I won't lie to you. And he talks like a dwarf, and he worships a dwarf god. And he's pretty much a fox cosplaying a dwarf. But trust me, he's like really good.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You don't know how to answer the question, but you bet you can guess. After all, you've only got two options. Did Aradin take part in a crusade? No?
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the Architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
You're positive that Aurilu Vorlesh is known as the Architect of the Whirlwind. Yeah.
That's correct. Most excellent.
See, this is what being a war priest does. It cheats me the answers.
Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I'm an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Good. Why do you keep calling me boy? Nah, let's join forces.
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Yeah.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Okay, creepy girl's gotta go.
Follow me.
Yeah, I rolled a Kitsune, and he's a champion of the faith, and what is his biography? Alignment shifted to good, alignment shifted to evil, alignment shifted to lawful neutral. He keeps going up and down. He's stayed lawful neutral though. Creepy girl creeps me out. Yeah, we worship Torag because he's the god of hammers. And we love hammers. And we're Kitsune. I believe we actually should be wearing heavy armor. But because I get a -2 on strength and a +2 on dex, I get a dex roll. So going to heavy armor doesn't actually help me. So yeah, what are my feeds? What are my feeds? We've got power attack, improved initiative. We got armor proficiency in everything, a weapon focus in Earthbreaker, and then just weapon proficiencies. We basically just run around with Earthbreaker, and that's it. We just hit stuff really hard and fast with Earthbreaker. Those are my feeds. Well, the thing is, there's no reason to go into heavy armor because I have 12 dex, so I roll +1 on dex. And then because I have the Crypt Raiders armor, that's 6 AC. 6 AC +1 dex, I can still get 3 dex with this.
Move aside.
Being a Kitsune, probably. Once again, I keep saying this. It's probably trolled my character to death, but it's really funny to me. Again, he worships Torag, and he just really likes hitting stuff with a really big hammer. He just wants to hit stuff. Nenyo? Her spells are nunyo business. What does she have? Create a pit. Okay. Mirror image. Well, I mean, I guess we should put it here. What is she? She's a wizard? Foxearth will just get downed again. Despite being tanky, he doesn't actually have any HP. So he just keeps getting fucking one-shot. He's got 24 HP, which is like competing for lowest. Like, he's got really shitty HP. And, yeah. Despite being pretty tanky, he just, whenever he does get hit, he just dies. Do I have a spell slot? Oh, I do. Shield of Faith, Bless. I forgot I'm supposed to be a spellcaster. Call upon the strength and wisdom of deity. You get 1+1 luck bonus on attack and weapon damage roll for every 3 caster levels. Is War Priest a caster? So would I get +2 on attack and damage with Divine Favor? And if so, isn't that kind of really fucking good? I've got Shield of Faith, Bless. I forgot I leveled up. Divine Favor. I don't have any level 2s. Oh, I am considered a cleric. Oh yeah, I have 3 caster levels. So yeah, Divine Favor to give me +2 to my bonus roll on attack and damage. Isn't that really good? Like really good? What other one did you guys say to get? Divine Favor. Cure Wounds. Oh, but I already have a Cure Wounds character. No, because I'm a War Priest. He already has positive energy fervor on self. He can 3 times as a quick action per rest do 1d6 healing on himself. Oh, but wait. And once he reaches level 4, he does 2d6 healing to himself. So actually, he's totally fine on healing. He just keeps getting one-shots. I just don't even bother to heal him. Because he's got good, he wears medium armor and he's got dex roll. So I mean, he's basically wearing heavy armor. He just gets one shot every time because he has no health. Stunning Barrier. A barely visible magical field, +1 deflection bonus to AUC, and +1 resistance bonus on saves. Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack is stunned for 1 round. Once this field is stunned an opponent, it's discharged. So you get to continuously save, and then whenever you're hit, summon monster, an extraplanar dog. Huh. Well, magic weapon. Magic weapons gives a weapon +1 enhancements on attack and damage rolls. But it doesn't stack with masterwork. But the question is, does Finian the talking weapon count as a masterwork? I'm not redoing my character. I don't care that I trolled myself. He's a kitsune who he really thinks he's a dwarf. His mom told him he could be anything he wanted to be growing up, and he always read stories of dwarves with two-handed hammers, okay? And so he just grew up and he really wanted to hit stuff with a two-handed hammer. And who are you, chat, who are you to say that he's wrong and he can't be a kitsune that beats shit up with a two-handed hammer? I was contemplating just going for 2 divine favors, yeah. Once I saw it, I was like, wait, that's really good. No, we're not changing anything. He's perfect the way he is. An enhancement bonus does not stack with Masterworks +1 bonus. Ninyo spells. Let's see. She has magic. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't magic missile just like really OP? Don't you just generally want to stack the shit out of magic missile? Well, the fact they had to add an anti-magic missile spell leads me to believe that magic missiles was generally considered OP. Generally speaking, a game doesn't need to make a specific anti-spell spell unless that one spell is a little bit OP. Color spray. What is an HD? Blinded, stunned, and knocked prone. I'm just gonna give her another magic missile, why not? Dead duelists. A knight and a cultist died together here, piercing each other fatally with swords. Their remains are mangled and their weapons and armor destroyed, but something in their bags survived the conflict. She has 2 socket levels? Wait, what do you mean? What is a socket level? Wait, what do you mean? No, he'll just get knocked down and he'll get back up anyway. He does it every time.
I don't like you.
Your pain is my pleasure.
He has power attacks, like if he actually hits. Ninja's cantrip Ray of Frost that can be used indefinitely and for free.
You're my favorite aid.
Okay. You cantrip that. Does he have a cantrip? Okay, so she cantrips Ray of Frost. How do you decide what cantrips you have? Or if it is a cantrip? Is that just a level 0? Does anyone have cantrips I can just sort of have them zappity zap on? Like, should she be going into melee as a shaman, or should I just have her be sitting back doing divine zap? Because divine zap does like no damage. Or should you be just doing touch of fatigue? No, he'll get hit, then he'll go down, then he'll come back up at the end of combat. I don't know why, but his health is just so low. He just, if something hits him, he tends to just blow up. Well, let me think here. Her damage in melee is 1 to 5. Wow, really? Oh, I thought that was better. Really? That's the best I've got? Okay, well, here this great claw. That's two-handed. Does a javelin have range? Oh, it is.
Open your heart to me.
Yeah, then you just use Divine Zap autocast, because like that way I stop clogging up the melee so much. Kenabres burns. The city should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see this light in you. I have everyone on auto level, by the way. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Boy, these cutscenes take us such a long time. God damn. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing Light of the Angels to get 1 temp HP. I forgot to be doing that. Oh, I also have this axiomatic strike. I forgot to be doing that. I forgot to be doing a lot of things. I have 1 Shield of Faith I can use. Part of the problem is it's hard to tell if a fight's gonna be hard enough that like it's really worth what was I gonna say? It's hard to tell if a battle's gonna be like worth actually putting spells on for. Whoever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here. A horde of enemies beyond this door, you say? Wait, I'm not allowed to go through the door? You know, let's take a rest to restore everything. We still don't have a scroller's kit.
Life can change in the blink of an eye. Yesterday, I was thinking I had it all figured out. No surprises for me. And now today, I'm dragging myself someplace with a gang of, strangers.
Yeah, I understand. This whole gang thing just kind of fell on top of me, and now I'm here.
That rest took 1 day, 9 hours. That feels like a very long time. Sometimes a long way to rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Foxworth emerges from oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning, like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound is closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind its malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Foxworth be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled that his entire body aches like a day's toil? Nonsense. I'll douse myself in some cold water and I'll be good as new. As if a veteran adventurer could be frightened by a bad dream. A splash of cold water enlivens his senses and his weariness abates. Retreating to the depths of his consciousness, but leaving the paths open, returns the next time Foxworth seeks refuge in sleep. Foxworth recalls that he slept peacefully in the defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what happened. Corruption and nightmares. Nightmares and corruption prevent you from resting well. Corruption increases during rest at different rates in different areas. When your corruption reaches first, second, and third level, various negative effects are applied. There are 3 corruption levels in total. The higher the level, the more difficult it becomes to fight your battles. Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Should I be reading that? God, these cutscenes take so long. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into the abyss with all the Crusaders and the Defenders here to kill us. The city is ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up in groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Do people in Eastern Europe read it like a third the speed? Vexen, you idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his laptop. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. Oh, Space does. We won't submit to you, you dirty desk guy, right? Keep out of this, kill us, or I'll curse all your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone, listen to me. What we're gonna do is... Looking for a fight, Vexen? Well, you've got one. Had enough, worm? I'm in charge here. Kill us is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're gonna sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
Who are you? Or who hired you?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
So you're a demon-hunting bounty hunter. What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat.
Well, we got 6 of us.
The Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. We can attack them together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me.
Okay.
I hope you act wisely.
I won't. Saving the game is impossible. Game quick saved. Fair enough.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay. Turn-based mode. Turn-based mode off. Everyone, kick their ass. No, you. Okay, how do we... Okay, we need to go super slow mode here. Okay. Divine favor yourself. You need to get down here already. Let's see. You cast wounds on you. What did I give you again? I don't fucking know. Can you just color spray? No, you need to get down here. As for you, yeah, burning hands at entire area. Okay, well he went down. Okay, you get back up. Can you cure wounds on him and get him up?
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Am I? So this is how it feels?
I'll just sit here.
Honestly, if I positioned myself a little bit better here. Problem is, yeah, Foxy went down right away. I need to keep him like not... I don't know, man. He dies every single time. No matter what happens, he dies.
Move aside.
Oh, you can slow-mo before... You recommend to sneak around? What? No, fuck that, dude.
Don't know, don't
A bright future awaits us.
Anything new?
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the
Open your
world.
heart to me.
Starting with me.
I'll watch your back.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Rely on me.
Save the last one for me.
Seems to have visitors, Crusaders. Crush them.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Okay, you. Give yourself the buff now. Okay, does anyone have those buffs or anything to do? Not really. No, stay back, stay back, stay back. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, Buff yourself as a quick action. Oh my god. Okay, heal Foxy again. Foxy, can you... Oh my god. Heal yourself again.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, then use another heal on the tank. Oh wait, the bite actually hit someone. There we go. See, he can quick action heal himself, so he can...
I don't like you!
Okay, if you play it on slow motion, actually, the tactical still works. You just have to play it like an RTS.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
So there's no point going from banded mail to half plate, right? Did anyone play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? I know a lot of people hated it because, you know, people didn't like it because of Baldur's Gate. But, how do I get me... Am I in slow motion? No, I'm just really over encumbered. Okay, fair enough. I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance with my dad when I was young all the time. And one thing I remember was the half-plate armor in that game was really good. I don't know why. That's just what I remember. Push the column.
Can't hide from me.
Am I at my limit?
I'm alright.
Guys, get back up.
Move aside.
Well,
together?
Come on, get up. Hey, well, chat, now I know what I missed. Oh, wait, without Creepy Girl, I don't have someone to identify shit.
you are my favorite aide.
Does she identify shit? She does have Knowledge Arcana. Heavy Mace of Fire. Isn't that good for you? Wait, does she have Rapier specialty? How do I check? She has no specialty, right? So she doesn't need to use that longsword. Right? It's like she can use the Heavy Mace of Fire. Because, like, it kind of rolled up extremely good. It is an enhancement for +1. Well, hold on, let's look here. So, you're at +8 attack. This is +8 as well. So, didn't this actually just roll up better? 7 to 16. 5 to 12. This rolled, because this rolled up, it's a +1 and it has 1d3. Does Masterwork factor in by default, or do I need to, like, because it says Masterwork Cold Iron. So it's factoring in its Masterwork +1 attack by default, right? Well, just as long as I remember not to sell Radiance, we should be fine. If she gets a specialty on swords. Did any of these other things roll up good? Didn't I pick up something else? I swore I picked up something else. Am I crazy?
I'm not touching that.
Oh, holy shit, all this stuff was here.
Now I'm angry.
Ow.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, I know I can sort by new, but nothing... Oh, it's a buckler. It's just +1 armor and 0 armor check penalty. So it's just better, right? How did I miss that?
Follow me! Or don't.
Didn't I use those heals? We're already over encumbered as shit. Do we really want to go to the basement? What am I doing here?
Move aside.
Ouch! I broke a nail. It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
How did an entire day pass?
Make way.
But yeah, see, he
Now what?
spams self-heals and he stays alive. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted in a grimace just like he'd something. Hey, who are you? Praise Bahamut. What are you doing here? Did Faxton send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthier has ordered that everything used should be transported from Kiribati and saved from looting and destruction. We chose the museum as a place to collect this sort of the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker to the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on these. But where's Faxon? Ha, finally seems Amendev. Turn your back and everything isn't nailed on the floor. Will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against them. Masterverse our trade we are. There you go, brain again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought the way you thieve now, that might be useful. No thanks. Every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine we fought as well as we thieve. Where's the museum custodian? Over in the gallery, I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Who are you? I'm Telmir, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanthier the Plagued One. Oh, do forgive me. But Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? 3 days passed. Yeah, we were just resting there for 3 days, no worry. What, I can't just continue to deceive this dude? I have to like tell him to clear off? Attack. Get your hands off the Crusader relics. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanther here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, and begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are steaming, his face is growing paler by the second. He falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind his wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from hilarious to grotesque as he signals for you to help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Want some salt or pepper with that? No, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Why is it evil to watch a cultist die, but it's good to help a cultist? Okay, you know what? We'll be good. We'll help him. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. You prefer an action that was good. The cultist coughs violently, and then after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much worse for wear. Is my character still good? Nah, shit, my alignment shifted to good. Yeah, I have a letter. Masticated letter. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I may as well not bother, since your friends will most certainly be of no use to me unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose in my experience. I once again remind you that it is absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe space sealed with a corresponding protective rune. Should these safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all your stash dry in no time, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron making a new batch. Brave it or not, I have many other important matters to attend to. Should I discover that the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen, the person who failed to secure them properly. The punishments will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you are conquering out there. Zanyir Vang.
How much longer, I wonder?
Well, we just got that guy raped by demons. Does that really make us good people, chat? Telden. Stay back. Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quick scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put this, don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, there are horns, and then there are horns. I'm not gonna hurt you. The old man ogles at you in terror. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Why did the demons spare you? Demons, everybody know demons in this museum. I heard them break into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a polite young fellow came along, half-elf. He said Cannabres was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. Why is it good to just like not be an asshole? Good. Go to Defender's Heart. There are good people there. They'll look after you. That's not. I'm not good by saying that. I'm just saying that's the evacuation zone. That doesn't make me a goody two shoes. That just means I'm trying to not be an asshole. Really, it's safe there. But how can I leave the museum? You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves. They were prowling about, wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here and I gave them what for? A dose of battle magic. They won't be back, don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. I have to go. We are very loaded down by stupid loot. I like how we don't even need to kill him. We can just take all the loot no matter what. That's kind of silly when you think about it.
Or don't.
I am helpful, am I
Might
not?
be trap, might be treasure.
No, what is that?
You know, I was wondering if she was just gonna walk over the trap.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, but why does a shaman know how to steal things?
The spirits guide.
Oh no, we got a crossbow upgrade for crossbowman. Now he's gonna be even more broken. What is it? Entrapping longbow can composite longbow. So he does another point of damage, and he gets an enhancement +1 to attack rolls. And whenever it confirms a critical hit, all enemies must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled. Wonderful. He just wasn't good enough. Not really. Wait, he can't use a kukri? Can anyone use a kukri? You can. It doesn't do any damage though. Huh. Alright, let's see what's in here. Let's use a lockpick on this door. I just feel like there's gonna be...
Appreciate this.
Yeah, I didn't want to fail the 75% chance. There was nothing good in here. That wasn't worth one of my lockpicks. Now, what was that though?
The voice of the spirits.
Let's see. Hide armor. But what did I roll up here? Lady Calandra's chain shirt. So... it's significantly better than this hide armor. This is a +2 mithril chain shirt. That's a light armor. Wait, that's a 6 armor class light chain shirt. What the fuck? Wait, isn't that way better? Although +4 max dex. Is anyone wearing light armor here? No, it's just you 3. But... this is just a significant upgrade. That's crazy. That's a light armor with 6 armor class. What the fuck?
At your discretion.
Okay. Well, it was probably worth forcing our way into that room then, yeah?
Way.
The transcendent silhouette of a winged female warrior glows softly. You brought us back waking. Who are you? Not who? What? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember these heroes. Myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Why did you help me? I sensed something in you, as if you were close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder at once in the face of evil, and we must do so again. I sense a light that dwells in you. Okay, so your memories of who? Of the heroes, blah 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 blah. These two plays with them, blah 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 blah. This is just. Why do I get to attack the illusions? Kind of weird. Still though, I just want to get out of here. Yeah, that light armor is really good. Based on how this game does scaling, I doubt I'm ever going to replace that. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait, I see. So there's that rift. So, but wait, I can go here, but we're not allowed to go here. Well, beats the fuck out of me. Well, we're supposed to be doing the divided city. Like, convenient placed across the market square. Well, let's go back home at any rate. You've been spotted by enemies. Okay.
I appreciate privacy.
How long does this last? Oh, 1 minute.
How much longer? Hence will out of my way.
Oh, so that's what the fox talks like.
Did you see that?
Yeah. So anyway, the archer is really OP. Like I buff up, I run up to one-shot it, and then the archer just pam. Did you see that? Yeah, I did. Saw the bodies, got blood all over me, covered in guts. In fact, got a little bit of demon brain on me. Gonna have to clean that off. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep after I turn this quest in. I am tired, man. I'm turd. The Tower of Vestrad has been cleared of demons. Great, that place is where the demons have gathered need to be cleared. Great, the places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. They won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. Is that it? Oh. Huh. I thought there'd be more. Does V show the dispatch? Wait, what? So it's all done, right? Like this is done? Okay. Hit the mannequin. A day in the city. Does V mean that it's done? I think V means it's done. No one in chat's telling me. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired. We'll continue this tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of the day.